Yo, yo, yo. Sir Chumpa Flexington, what's good, my guy? Welcome. Destructo is in the building. What's up, Destructo, man? How you doing this evening? Welcome. I changed up the latency today, so I think the time from chat you guys messaged me to talk might be a little faster now. We'll see. I don't know if it's gonna affect the stream or not, but I think everything should be good. I don't think it'll cause a problem. But we going ultra low latency today, baby. Hey, you been eating better? Get that blood pressure down. Dave, what's good, bro? Welcome. Someone else anonymous in here. Dave, it's Dave. Dave is who's anonymous in here. That's who it is. Trip, what's good, bro? I meant to respond back to your comment on my IG, but I didn't because reasons, because I'm a slacker. But yeah, man, what's good, bro? Welcome. Head, shoulders, knees, and toes. My man's getting full stretching. That's what's up. What y'all want to make today? Looking at too much booty on IG. Man, I try to stay off IG for that reason. Because every time you get on IG, man, it is a booty fest. It is definitely a booty fest. When you get on IG, all you think about is my girl, baby, to my actual heart. But when I got the Molly, she be on that. She let me clap her cheeks. That's all you think about when you get on IG. What y'all want to make tonight? Obviously, I'm probably going to. I done zip my cord up in my jacket. All right. What y'all trying to make tonight? I'm down for whatever. Jay, how'd the doctor go, Destructo? Thanks for reminding me, Dave. Appreciate that. Oh. Yeah, but you can send some guitar melodies, but preferably what I like to do is find a vocal chop first, put down some chords, and then we blend it all in. So all you have to do is download satellite sessions from Mixed in Key. And then what you'll have to do is you'll have to put it on your channel rack and then put it on whatever track you send the instrument to, and it'll automatically record. Like once you record it and you push play, it'll automatically send it up to the sky for us. So it's pretty easy. It's what's up, Liam? Welcome. It's the first time or two, it's like a little frustrating, but then after that first time of doing it, it gets pretty easy. Like, you know. Oh, that's brutal. A year from now? Man, that sucks, bro. My prayers are with you, man. My prayers are with you. I don't have any words of wisdom, you know, but I'm definitely, man, my thoughts are with you. Can't have Destructo not hearing out there. How you gonna destruct a beat if you can't hear it? You know what I mean? Oh, Jay the Sad Man is in the building. What's up, bro? Yeah, let me find, what's up, Chris? Welcome. Squad is in the building. Let me let's find some solid singing tonight. Yeah, that's how my eyes are too. I have horrible vision. I wear contacts, but I have like horrific vision. My vision is really bad. It's terrible. I can't see anything. I'm blind as a bat. I'm blind as a blind bat, not even just a regular bat. All right, let's start here.
Give it back to me. Oh.
Yeah.
Dreaming, I feel your arms around me when I'm dreaming.
Yo, I know we did a song to that. I remember Bam singing to that.
Can't let a day go by without saying thank you, yeah, for everything you've done.
We already did something to that Dreamin' song.
Can't let a day go by without saying thank you, yeah, for everything you've done.
You guys like that? You like that? Can't let a day go by? We can rock with that. Oh, it's A minor though. Ah, damn you.
Can't let a day go by without saying thank you, yeah, for everything you've done.
All right. So let me find some chords. Go to my eyeballs. I made a couple of new samples for the next sample pack. Yo, the two samples that I made today are so fire. I kind of gotta like, I'm kind of upset though because the sample that I made, the last sample that I made a little bit before the stream, it was, dude, it was so fire. But you know, FL Studio crashed, and when I reloaded FL Studio back up, like for some odd reason, Analog Labs gave me a completely different electric piano. I can't even find the electric piano I originally had, but it was a dope electric piano. So it sounds different. It didn't sound as dope as it did originally because it sounded super dope because it was like a, I don't know, it was a weird electric piano. It was like a cross between an electric piano and like a organ. Oh, y'all can't even see the screen. But it was like a cross between an electric piano and an organ. Chica Prior Music, what's up? Welcome. Welcome. I'm gonna grab something out of Orb as always. I can't think straight. Yeah, that's how it be. Me and musicians, we don't be we be all off. I can wear headphones almost all day. Eventually, you know, you have to take them off or whatnot, but I can wear headphones almost all day. So I'm probably going to, believe it or not, I think I'm gonna find a piano to use for this. Who would have guessed it? Everybody in the chat would have guessed it. That's who. Go ahead and expand the screen. All right. Reality. And A. Minor. Change this chord. Find the piano. Alan, what's good, bro? Welcome. Yeah, I don't have the session up because normally I always get the chords and everything ready to go before I launch the session.
Can't let a day go by without saying thank you for everything you've done. Can't let a day go by without saying thank you for everything you've done. Can't let a day go by without saying thank you for everything you've done. Can't let a day go by without saying. Can't let a day go by without saying thank you for everything you've done. Can't let a day go by without saying thank you for everything you've done. Can't let a day go by without saying thank you for everything you've done. Can't let a day go by without saying thank you. Yeah, for everything you've done. Can't let a day go by without saying thank you. Yeah, for everything you've done. Can't let a day go by without saying thank you. Yeah, for everything you've done. Can't let a day go by without saying thank you. Yeah, for everything you've done. Can't let a day go by without saying thank you. Yeah, for everything you've done. Can't let a day go by without saying thank you. Yeah, for everything you've done. Can't let a day go by without saying thank you. Yeah, for everything you've done. Can't let a day go by without saying thank you. Yeah, for everything you've done. Can't let a...
All right. All right, so that's what we're gonna run with for the chords. Let me go ahead and open up satellite sessions. I got it. Let's get it started. Create a new session. Session name 110th stream beat uno. A minor, and it's 80 BPM. No, it's 124 BPM. So this is definitely outside of my comfort zone. All right, so let's go ahead and send out the invite. Chaos mode. Boom, bam. You guys see it? Let me get the code. Somebody send me the code. Open web browser. And let a day go by. Here we go. It's pinned to the top. Bam. I definitely got some vocals that you can kill here. Or if you can like write it better. You know what I'm saying? I mean, not necessarily write it better, but if you can like make it sound better in the whatever you want to do, you know what I'm saying? Obviously you do what you do. But this is what it sounds like so far. All right, so it's a pin to the top now. We got some folks up in here. I got the Sad Man, I got Sir Chump, I got Christoph. Let's go. All right, so let me send over the files.
Can't let a day go by without saying thank you. Yeah, for everything you've done.
He said Bambi singing hooks in front of the building.
Oh my God. I be selling drugs in front of the building.
I love how this dude says upload your tracks. Bro, I was letting the code get done, then I had to pin the message to the top. I got the stream, all right? You don't gotta tell me what to do. I run the stream, all right? Simmer down. It's already uploaded. Simmer down. I got this part, all right? I got this part under control. Yeah, this loop definitely has BAM written all over it. All right, so yeah, obviously probably more of like I don't want to necessarily I don't have anything for that, but
Good morning, darling. Oh, would you like a cup of tea? It'll be delightfully scrumptious.
wrap it up, B. Wrap it up. Wrap it up. You gonna wrap that gavel up, B? You gonna wrap that gavel? I need to get that on my sound card. Wrap it up.
Can't let a day go by without saying thank you. Yeah, for everything you've done.
Yo, I don't know how this processes is real time. So like, does it seem like though with the responses are a little quicker today than normal? Because I changed the latency on the stream to like the ultra low latency. So I don't know if it's gonna allow me to respond a little bit quicker. You got the whole system for it. I guess we'll see. Maybe I won't even notice. Oh yeah, because before I was on a super long delay, but you know, I just, you know, I've seen some people's streams fail when they tried to switch latency, so I always stuck it on that. I always stuck it on the low latency, but I figured my internet's fast enough to handle ultra low latency. So, and I don't do like, you know, 4K streams, so I figured it would be all right to try to switch it up. Yeah, that vocal chop is fire. I kind of want to do. I guess I gotta wait though for Melody to do 808. I kind of want to do coming at you live and direct with ultra low latency. It's something, something, something. Hit the keys and them. Oh, I think this isn't sure. Is nothing's in stone either. But I might have another pretty serious announcement for y'all on like Monday or Tuesday. Well, I guess it'll be next Wednesday stream. I don't think that I'll get a response back before Monday because it's the weekend. But it's like one thing after another, after another, after another, after another. But it's another pretty big announcement. Thank you. I be singing hooks in front of the building.
Oh my god. I be selling drugs in front of the building.
I need to get it to like, I need to get another one where it be like, where it's got the beat starts in and then it like breaks, it stops and it'd be like singing hooks in front of the building, you know what I'm saying? And get that robotic voice so where it'd be like singing hooks and then have the beat come back in. That'd be fire. All right, I guess I might throw a snare up in there. Swear to God, I swear to God, I just dropped a snare in there.
Can't let a day go by without saying thank you. Yeah, for for everything you've done. Can't let a day go by without saying thank you. Yeah, for every.
I mean, just something on the vibe of the song. You know what I'm saying? You know, being thankful. You know what I'm saying? But it can be emotional. But just something on the vibe of the song. Yeah, just make sure that it's on the topic of the song, though. You know what I'm saying?
Can't let a day go by without saying thank you. Yeah, for everything you've done. Can't let a day go by without saying thank you. Yeah, for everything you've done.
Look, I already got the guitar coming. The guitar swinging in here. Liam, my guy. Every time. Certified Hood Classic. Another one. Another one.
Can't let a day go by without saying thank you. Yeah, for everything you've done. Can't let a day go by without saying thank you. Yeah, for everything you've done.
I think I'm gonna use that in multiple different places though, Liam, too. I think I'm gonna do like, if you remember what I did with, because that's fire, obviously. You already know. You know what I'm saying? The guitar god in the building already. But I think I might do something where I switch it up in different parts of the beat. So like, you remember how I did with, I guess I can show you better than I can explain it to you. But how when that beat that, damn, I'd be forgetting the names of the songs. We got so many damn songs, but the song that me, Bam, and Mark did, I think, yeah, it was me, the Would You, where I put that shaper box on there and switched up the guitar in different parts, so it just gave the guitar a whole completely different feel. I think I want to throw that on there. Was it spaced out? Was that the one? I'm not sure if it was spaced out or, yeah, I guess it was spaced out. I don't know. You know better than me, man. We got so many songs now. I don't know. Somebody needs to fire the executive producer of this project ASAP. Get him out of here. You're fired.
FBI, open up!
Get him out of here.
Can't let a day go by without saying thank you. Yeah, for everything you've done.
Yeah, just after you finish recording your vocal, Jay, then all you have to do is put whatever track you assign the vocal to, put that put the plug-in on the end of that track. So if I'm not sure if you're using FL Studio now or not, but you have to add satellite sessions in as an instrument, and then you have to add it as the last effect on your mixer track to whatever track you bus it to. Too many beats. do with that, chump? I'm gonna have to I'm gonna do with that yet. I don't know. Yeah, it just sounds with just piano.
Can't let a day go by without saying thank you, yeah, for everything you've done. Can't let a day go by without saying thank you, yeah, for everything you've done.
Yeah, he's here. Chris is in here.
Can't let a day go by.
I'll figure out what I'm gonna do with that.
Can't let a day go by without saying thank you, yeah, for everything you've done. Can't let a day go.
You know, I haven't you know what I haven't done in a while? I haven't made a hi-hat pattern in a while. Like, I for real haven't I've used hats on every single beat that I have made except for one since I got the plugin. Maybe two.
Can't let a day go by without saying thank you, yeah, for everything you've done. Can't let a day go by without saying thank you, yeah, for everything you've done. Can't let a day go by. Can't let a day. Can't let a day go. Can't let a day go by. Can't let a day go by without saying thank you, yeah, for everything you've done. Can't let a day go by without saying thank you, yeah, for everything you've done. Can't let a day go by without saying thank you, yeah, for everything you've done. Can't let a day go by without saying thank you, yeah, for everything you've done. Can't let a day go by without saying thank you, yeah, for everything you've done. Can't let a day go by without saying thank you, yeah, for everything you've done. Can't let a day go by without saying thank you, yeah, for everything you've done. Can't let a day go by without saying thank you, yeah, for everything you've done.
Right.
Can't let a day go by without saying thank
Yeah.
you.
I mean, something like that without saying thank you. You know what I'm saying? Hey, speak easy. Yo, no lie, I was thinking about you today, my dude. For all y'all in the chat, speak easy's my dude, man. He's my guy. I was gonna make a post, I'm gonna make it tomorrow on Facebook, but I for real sincerely was thinking about you today. And I was gonna make a post about just giving you props. You, Jay, and I got this buddy named Strawstone who lives in Nebraska, who's a promoter, and we all basically started grinding in our respective areas at the same time. And everybody has just seen just incredible growth in the things that they do. Like my man Strawstone is a promoter, but now he's like promoting tours for like Strange and stuff like that. And I've seen him grow, because when I used to live there, he was like a battle rapper, but then he kind of wasn't the strongest battle rapper, but he's like a legit dude. He's a good dude. He's a good guy. And so he's just been grinding super hard, doing shows, promoting shows, and now he's like promoting tours for different artists on Strange and stuff like that, which is solid. And then Jay, obviously Hijack Gaming, I talk about him all the time. He's an affiliate on Twitch. And then my guy Speak Easy, this dude started doing podcasts on YouTube at about the same time as I started this channel. And just to see his growth is crazy, because he's gone from doing podcasts on YouTube to now he's like a host on a local sports show in Detroit, and they be flying this man to different places to like you know, to interview famous athletes, and he be doing all kinds of different stuff, dude. And it's just solid. That's just to see all the people who started doing what they were trying to hustle and do. We all started at the same time, and everybody's growth is just taking off immensely. And we're all in different areas, and we always all show each other love and give each other's, you know, shout out and stuff like that. Yeah, man, quarantine was definitely a blessing, man. I definitely see you, man. I be watching all your clips and stuff. I don't necessarily like everything because, you know, I'm old and you know how old people are. But I definitely be checking all those clips and all that stuff you be posting. You know, with all the videos and stuff, dude. I always be checking for you. I'm pretty sure you know that though. I always give you your props. Rock Beats, what's up, bro? Genius. I don't know about genius. We'll just say hard worker. We'll just put it at that. For sure, man. For sure. Thanks for showing up.
Can't let a day go by.
I don't know what that is. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. What am I gonna do with this, Chris? Only 3 bars too. How about that? It's only 3 bars. Yeah, it's only 3 bars. I don't know if you heard me say that. I don't know. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can do anything with that, bro. But when you're in the sessions too, Jay, and you're listening to stuff, you can mute whatever you want, like whatever you pull out. You know, it's like when you're recording and doing stuff. You gotta at least make it 4 bars, bro, so I can work with it. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it, but I'll try to work with it. You know, I'll try. I just don't know if that's going in the direction of the beat. Jane. I don't even have your vocals in there. Chris, why are you only giving me 3 bars, Brody?
Can't let a day go by.
Said thank God. See, I can use that.
Everything you've done.
Wherever that's coming from. Where's that coming from? Yeah, bro, you're only sending me 3 bars, man. I kind of need more than 3 bars. Um, do we want slides for the 808s or no slides? I don't know if I want to. Yeah, I'm just gonna come with. I'm gonna grab a basic 808. Pattern 2. Oh, A. How do I hate you? It's like no A note sounds good for 808, man. Brand you, sneaky bastard you didn't even say what's up unless I missed it. You just hopped in here and was like, I'm just gonna throw some kicks at him. Haha, gotcha, sucker. Magically appearing chords. They're magically delicious. Already got a snare. And I got hi-hats too. See what this snare sounds like. Oh, maybe I should turn the soft clipper on, huh? I don't blow anybody's speakers. I'm being very irresponsible this evening. Yo, I just want y'all to know that we be cooking up some bangers on these sessions. Like the last beat that we made in the last stream on Wednesday, that's probably my favorite beat that we made on all the streams. I haven't mixed it down all the way yet because, you know, why would I do that? Because, you know, y'all know the slogan. But that beat is so fire to me. That beat is so damn fire to me. I started writing some bars to it, but that beat is so fire, so fire. That's probably for real my favorite beat that we've made on all the streams, like in a collaborative effort. Well, other than maybe this that one beat that Liam sent me a guitar to, I actually like a lot. But as far as like a collaboration stream, when we made beats together, that was my favorite one. Hey, what's up, Joshua? My guy. The day you hear you're selling, he said I'm selling all my equipment. Yo, I'm real quick. I gotta let y'all know about this site because I just found out about it. Some of y'all may know about it, and it's legit. But I have to share this because I wouldn't be doing due diligence. I wouldn't be the person I am if I didn't share this. Yo, did y'all know about Toman Music Company? It's a Europe company, and it's 100% legit. 100% legit. But like the price on the stuff here is like the lick. So like this is where you should start getting your stuff from. I'm probably gonna do a video about this. But like you see this MPC Live 2, and this is a legit site. This isn't no bootleg site. This is the biggest music distributing company in all of Europe. So it's like it's a legit company. And Akai MPC Live is 959 bucks, right? Now, when you go to, we'll just go to Sweetwater because it's going to be the same price as everywhere else. Or I'll just Google it. I'll just Google. Now, if you shop for an MPC Live in America, it's 1,200 bucks. So after shipping, because you know it's going to be a little more for shipping, it's like I want to say it's like either 1080 or 11. Hey, thanks for the super chat, Jay. I appreciate that, dude. But it's so much better than the you know what I'm saying, Guitar Center, because look at this price. This is US price, so $959. So it's $350 cheaper, but you're gonna pay, granted, 150 bucks for delivery. But if you order this MPC Live, it's gonna cost like 1,400 bucks after tax. So you're still saving almost $300 on an MPC. Or like, I've been fiending. Y'all know I've been fiending over this mic, this Neumann. I'm spelling it wrong. And I just have to bring this to y'all's attention because if you don't know, you need to know. You know, I've been fiending over this mic right here, right? 888 bucks on this site, and this same mic. Same mic on Sweetwater. It's $10.95. You know what I'm saying? So it's, you know, 200 bucks cheaper. You know, I'm just, you know, you just can't beat this. So I just wanted to make sure if you're not aware of this site, this is something that you need to be checking out this site, because whatever it is you're looking for, they're gonna have, you know. So like, I wonder how much obviously, you know, the more expensive the item, the cheaper it's gonna be. But you know, this is 209 compared to 245. So you know what I'm saying? Just like, if you're gonna get something that's like, you know, expensive, I would just look here, you know. That's the only reason I brought it up is because one of my homies, y'all know Goldeneye, G Williams, who be in here. He brought this to my attention the other day because he ordered some stuff, and then we got into talking about just different stuff. Harley Benton. Oh, well, you know, I don't need any more guitars for a while. But yeah, man. Thanks again for the super chat, Jay. I just definitely wanted to bring that to y'all's attention because I'm just finding out about it now, and I'm about to hit them up and be like, hey, y'all need somebody to do some promo videos for anything in the US? You know, I got y'all. They probably ain't gonna reply back to me, but like, dude, get out of here. We ain't sending you nothing. But I think I might try to reach out to them and see if they want to do something with me. Now they are legit, man. They are legit. I mean, I Googled it and I did a whole bunch of research on them. And basically, they just order, since they're the biggest distribution company in Europe, they have a smart model. They have a very smart model. Their model is we don't have to make MSRP on everything, because if we sell more of it than everybody else, we're still going to make profit. And sometimes that's the smarter way to go. Like, when like I start selling my sound packs on ADSR sounds, you know, ADSR sounds is going to take a cut, and people be like, well, you shouldn't have to share your cut. But it's like, they have an audience that I've never seen before. So 50% of something is better than 50% of nothing. So there's a bunch of people who would order the drum kit off the site because they're going to see it on the site, who would never have access to me, have no idea who I am, and I would never be able to make any money off people who don't know who I am. So it's like, do you argue with having to give somebody, 30, 40, 50% of your sales when you wouldn't have had those sales without them? To me, it's a no brainer, It's like business 101, 50% of something is always better than 50% of nothing. Yeah, like what kind of barrier dynamics did you get, Rock? I love my barrier dynamics. I mean, I guess I put them in the drawer. I don't know why I put them in the drawer, because I always record stuff. But I love these. I got the 900 Pro X's, and I'm in love with these, man. I love them. I love them so much. I love them. And I like the 770s too, but I think I've convinced myself into getting the amp for those. But I love those too. Oh, I absolutely love those. I messaged another company today about the review for something. Yeah, I was gonna do a review last night, but I ended up I'm like doing some research, because I want to do, there's gonna be some videos I'm gonna start doing that are gonna be different than my typical kind of videos. But I wanted to do some research on it so I can have a bunch of facts and start bringing you guys just different ways to kind of try to make money with your beats. But it's like, it's going to take a lot of research in order for me to be able to properly explain it to you guys. So I kind of spent all last night researching, and then half of today, man, watching all these damn videos that the guy who did my website for me, he's a marketing expert. So whenever he gives me an idea for something that's probably going to be a good idea, probably going to take his advice, because he's running a multi-million-dollar business. He knows what he's talking about when it comes to investing and ideas of the future and stuff like that. So I've been trying to spend all this time getting the research so I can start doing videos about it and like teaching y'all and like helping y'all out and stuff like that. Because if I had the knowledge, I'm not in a place where I'm like, obviously y'all can tell, I'm not in a place where I'm like trying to get knowledge and then hoard that information and keep it away from everybody. My goal is to get the information and share it with as many people as possible. And, whoever, whatever you do with it is whatever you do with it. If you ever make it big, you ever, something happens, give me a shout out. That's all I ask for. You know what I'm saying? Come back, holler at your boy. Let's collab or something like that. But at the end of the day, my goal is to necessarily, instead of holding the information and keeping it secret, is to share all the gems and jewels with everybody that I possibly can. I feel like for me, that's just a better route, Damn, there's a whole bunch of shit going on in there now. All right, let me see. if I'm able to use that. All right. So let's see here. We got a lot going on now. Shift C. Okay. B. Vocals all the way over here. Why is the vocal all the way over here? Yo, I need you to send me the vocal without any reverb on it, please. Let me put the effects on the stuff. Please. I guess I could have told you that at the beginning. But let me control the reverb and all that stuff so I can make everything sit in the beat properly. And then I can, if I want it, you know, it gives you the option. It gives me the option to be able to EQ stuff, to just throw different effects on there. But just let me, no need to be sorry. It's not an issue of, I'm not trying to make anybody feel bad or not valued or anything like that. It just makes it easier for me to be able to make sure everything sits in the beat well, or if I want to throw some different effects on there, or if I just want to do different stuff with the if you just send me a reverb vocal, I can't do anything with it. You know what I'm saying? So I won't be able to. I can't really throw effects on top of it. I can't really do anything. All right, let's see what we have here though. We got a lot. I feel like I need though. Hey, that works for me. All right, so let me go ahead and put that by channel real quick. Here. This down here first. Two 20. Thank you. I think it's funny though. It's just at the end. I guess maybe that's where it's easier for you to, I don't know. I'm not clowning. It's just funny. Is it the same vocal? Is it? Might. I'm not sure. Can you re-upload that? Because it's got like a crack right in the middle. I don't know what if that's from the vocal or whatever it is, but if you can hear it. Yeah, can you just resend it up? If there's no crack on your end, just resend it up to me. Yeah, the app is buggy sometimes. So that is one thing that sucks about the app is that it is buggy sometimes. Off with the guitar. That works. Right up that. Dee.
Can't let a day go by. For everything you've done. Can't let a day go by without saying thank you for everything you.
OT, what's good? The show. Let me check. Give me just 1 second. Yeah, chaos mode be chaos mode for sure.
Thank you. Can't let a day go by without saying thank you, yeah, for everything you've done. Can't let a day go by without saying thank you, yeah, for everything you've done. Can't let a day go by without saying thank you, yeah, for everything you've done. Can't let a day go by without saying thank you, yeah, for everything you've done. Can't let a day go by without saying thank you, yeah, for everything you've done.
Oh shit, I haven't even saved this yet. Nobody wanted to tell me save today. Woo! Yo, it just depends because here's the thing with rock. I agree. Like typically if I make a beat, I have like everything, you know what I'm saying? Like you know, when I make a beat, I typically make a beat for somebody to rap on or sing on. So it's like typically all my sounds are going to be in the chorus and then I just mix from the chorus and then track everything out. But sometimes it's a little more difficult when you have so many people collaborating because it's like I don't know where these pieces are all going to go until I start assembling them. So it's kind of hard to mix everything like I would normally mix it. So sometimes it's just easier for me to kind of get a rough, you know what I'm saying, like kind of compose the beat a little bit, you know, kind of arrange it, and then I can figure out, okay, and then I can go back and just take little sections and then kind of mix it, you know. It may not be the most ideal, may not be how most people would do it, but after doing these streams for, you know, I've been doing the collab streams for a while now. So I just find it, this is the easiest way for me because, and then plus, as I'm getting everything in, I can still start, if I wait to start getting everything in, then I can start putting everything on the mixer rack as I like it, because I like to have all my melodic pieces first, and my 808, then my kicks, and my snares, and then, you know what I'm saying, all my other stuff going down the chain. So if I just wait a little bit, then it's not like a cluster bomb when I go back to mix it later. So like I don't just throw everything in the mixer track and then I don't know where my kicks at, my snares. It just makes it easier to overall look at it. Yeah, Yum Playtime is fire. Uh, yeah, I normally save more often. After I put the first melodic piece in there, I typically will save and then I'll just push Control S every time I add a new effect or I do something. But I don't know, tonight I'm an hour into this beat and I was like, after FL Studio has been crashing on me all day, I'm like, we're just gonna go ahead and trust FL Studio to do what's right tonight. Yeah, I got Playtime. I would definitely recommend grabbing Playtime if that's on sale. Yeah, it was Lo-Fi Playtime. It's like a lo-fi plugin where it does like a bunch of stuff. Like it does like halftime, reverse. You can spread the stereo field, which is fire. You can add like vintage noise to it. It's got delay. It was definitely in my top 3 plugins that came out last year. I feel like when Knock came out, Knock took over for everybody. Like I feel like Knock is probably my favorite plugin that came out last year. I mean, I probably like Knock as from the perspective of, ooh, that's hard because like Pigments 3 came out last year, but Pigments has already been out and I've already loved Pigments. I don't know if I like. I don't know if I like. I might like knock more than I like pigments though, man. Because I use knock on like every beat. You know what I'm saying? Um, knock is fire. Knock's a fire plugin. A very very fire plugin. Very fire plugin. Decap did a really good job with that plugin. Hold on, damn it, I fucked that shit up. Well, oh well.
Can't let a day go by without saying thank you.
said, have I ever tried right-clicking the FX slots? Hold on one second.
Can't let a day go by without saying thank you, for everything you.
I don't know what I'm gonna do with this, but it's fire. I don't know if I want to pitch his voice down. No, for me. I think I'm gonna probably use whatever bases that is instead of the other base though. I'm gonna figure out how to use that flute in here, but I think I'm gonna use this bass instead of this other synth bass. I think it'll just fit better. Oh, man. What's up, Michelle? I don't even know. That works. Yo, I think it's funny that I'm not welcome. By the way, Michelle, thanks for the guitar loop. Glad you're not scared to throw something in there. I don't know if she said something in the chat or not at all. Um, say something in the chat. I like to say what's up to all the new folks in here. But I'll figure out how to get that in there too. So I'll probably do some kind of switch up in the second verse where I use this flute and I use this guitar. Oh, I gotta pull down that other vocal too. Sorry, I wasn't neglecting that vocal. Sometimes it's a lot, so just keep in mind that too. I always like, it wasn't that I was trying, hey, you got Bam in here. It wasn't that I was trying to neglect your vocals. It's a lot to do all this. You know what I'm saying? Like, you always have so much going on with sounds from everybody. And then, obviously you can see I'm trying to work everything in here and make everything work the best I can. Back to that. So let me see what I can do with these flutes real quick. The flute is fire though.
Can't let a day go by without saying thank you.
Oh yeah. Yo. Oh, you mean do this? No, I don't do this, fam. You talking about this right here? I don't do this. That's not for me. That's what you meant. Yeah, I don't do that. I just don't. I just don't. I just don't. That's just not my groove. I'm old man. Old man swag. I've been using FL Studio for so long. My just right click and type. Oh, look at you. I see you, Dave. I'm probably still just gonna push the other man.
Bruh.
Oh my god. I be selling drugs in front of the building.
I'm a creature of habit, man. It just is what it is. It just is what it is. Vice, what's good, broski? Welcome. Y'all like the flute? You already know. You already know. Oh man, I got tears coming out of my eyes. What's up, Scott? Scotty Too Hottie is in the building. What's up, my dude? Welcome. Welcome. Said I have all the cool plugins. I got some of the cool plugins. I don't have all the cool plugins. One day I'll get there. One day I'll get there. One day I'll get to all the dope plugins. Because there's still a bunch of plugins that I want, but I just don't have yet, you know. Obviously, there becomes a point of diminishing value when you have to decide, is purchasing another plugin really worth it? That's why I do a lot of free stuff too, is because, you know, a lot of free stuff is solid. But it's like I do luck out too. I get a lot of stuff sent to me, so you know, I do luck out. Like all this baby audio stuff that I've been just throwing on everything lately. I love this stuff. I'm glad they reached out to me because I absolutely love this stuff, all of it. But I paid for a lot of my stuff too. Like all my like the Omnispheres and the Pigments, Arturia and Spectrasonics ain't messing with your boy yet. So, you know, I had to get that. I got the Analog Labs with my keyboard. They didn't send me that. Your boy had to get that. You know, all the gear that I've got, I've had to get, you know, by Barrel Dynamics. They sent me a message telling me how much they love my review. And I was like, why don't y'all send me the mics to review? And they was like, nah, we can't do that, fam. They straight up was like, nah, we appreciate your review though. I was like, oh yeah, thanks, man, whatever. Like RC20, I got that. Ozone, Isotope, they ain't messing with your boy yet. You know, I paid for a lot of the stuff. But I do luck out and get some pretty nice stuff. Like the plugin that I'm gonna do a review on tomorrow night. I'm not even gonna hint what kind of beat I'm gonna make or nothing, but I'm gonna do a review for the synth. I don't do a lot of like synth reviews, you know what I'm saying, like straight up just synth. But this synth is pretty fire, man. I'm not even gonna lie, I'm not even gonna cap. It's pretty fire. The review is gonna come out either Sunday, Monday, or Tuesday. I don't know yet. It depends on them. But it's pretty lightweight. It's got like 4 oscillator levels. It's got effects on deck, but it's a really lightweight synth, and it sounds good too. It's like an 80s sounding synth. And then they have something right now where they're offering a free preset pack with it as well. But it's not a bad sounding synth at all. I messed with it for probably about an hour today. I kind of like it. Yeah, thanks for the free advertisement, but no mics for you. No mics, no headphones, none of that stuff. Damn, I tried. At least I tried though, right? Dude, this second verse is gonna be fire. The second verse is gonna be so fire. I don't care. Let me go ahead and get this into place, and then I'm gonna mess with those vocals. The second verse is about to be lit. The fuck? flute at the end. Then I'm gonna have it go out with that guitar. I wonder if I need to put something right here as a switch.
Everything you done.
Yo, his beat is so fire. Alright, so I should have just fucking this beat's fire, y'all. I gotta do a couple touch-ups in the second verse to make it make a little more sense. But y'all definitely did y'all thing tonight. Y'all definitely did y'all's thing. Oh, this just the outro. Grab this. All right, so we're just gonna give it a spin all the way through real quick. Obviously, it's not mixed all the way down, but let me yeah, you're right. I forgot about this. Let me get this right. Let me get this right. Geez, we're already at 60. we're already at 60 on the CPU with all the stuff I've used. Let's start exporting some of this shit out. My CPU usage is like, bro, you're only gonna get so many instances of Shaperbox and spaced out up on here. I don't know who you think I am. Like, I'm not your Mac. Like, I can do a lot for you, but I can't do what the Mac does. And he's like, and then you're gonna throw nectar on me. Come on, bro. Come on. Come on. Yes, I'm throwing nectar on there. gonna start the verse off though. Yo.
Can't let a day go by without saying thank you for everything you've done. Can't let a day go by without saying thank you for everything you've done.
Everything you think you do is you doing it better.
Can't let a day go by
I typically
without saying thank you.
no, I typically write all my lyrics myself. You know what I'm saying? That's just how I'm old school, man. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm as old school as it gets. But I typically yeah, those keys sound nice. There's a ton of dope pieces in the beat, and so it's like that kind of it's always nice and frustrating. I don't want to say frustrating, but it's always nice when you have a bunch of solid pieces, but then like when you have a bunch of solid pieces, you can't as old school as I'm not right clicking for plugins, you know what I'm saying? But it's you know, some pieces you want to have in the beat more often, but you just kind of, you don't want to, if we're going to rap on the song, I don't want to like pack the beat with a ton of different sounds, because then it's going to be super hard to mix the vocals in. But yeah, I'm about as old school as not right clicking on plugins. This beat's hard though. Oh, and then there's Bam. And then Bam. And then Bam, just like Bam showed up and killed the chorus. There's an APB out for a Bam Vox for habitually coming through and murdering choruses. We have an APB out for a African American male, middle-aged, be coming through and straight murdering tracks on the daily.
Good morning, darling. Oh, would you like a cup of tea? It'll be delightfully scrumptious.
Bam, voice, killer, killer, killer.
Can't let a day go by
let a day go by without thanking you for all that you are, all that you do, for a love that saved my life. Can't let a day go by without thanking you for all that you are, all that you do, for a love that saved my life. Can't let a day go by without thanking you for all that you are, all that you do, for a love that saved my life. Can't let a day go by without thanking you for all that you are, all that you do, for a love that saved my life. Can't let a day go by without thanking you for all that you are, all that you do, for a love that saved my life. Can't let a day go by without thanking you for all that you are, all that you do, for a love that saved my life. Can't let a day go by without thanking you for all that you are, all that you do, for a love that saved my life. Can't let a day go by without thanking you for all that you are, all that you do, for a love that saved my life. Can't let a day go by without thanking you for all that you are, all that you do, for a love that saved my life. Can't let a day go by without thanking you for all that you are, all that you do, for a love that saved my life. Can't let a day go by without thanking you for all that you are, all that you do, for a love that saved my life. Can't let a day go by without thanking you for all that you are, all that you do, for a love that saved my life. Can't let a day go by without thanking you for all that you are, all that you do, for a love that saved. Can't let a day go by without thanking you for all that you are, all that you do, for a love that saved my life. Can't let a day go by without thanking you for all that you are, all that you do, for a love that saved my life.
He said chocolate rain voice, chocolate or sexual chocolate. Sexual chocolate. That's what I need on the soundboard is definitely that. I did look for it too. I might have even downloaded it now that I think about it. I might have it somewhere. I just didn't chop it up because it was like Randy Watson. It had the whole dang phrase in there, but I was definitely going to get sexual chocolate on there. And every time Bam gave me a chorus, he was about to get the sexual chocolate every time. Damn, that boy good. That boy can sing. Oh man, that movie's so dope that it irritated me when the second one came out. Because the second one came out, I remember watching the second one, and I was in Denver, and I got super bombed. Battery about to die. I got super bombed and didn't even laugh the whole movie. I almost fell asleep watching the second Coming to America. They killed a cult classic with that second one. It's like the first movie was goofy and it was funny, but the second one was like it just wasn't hitting for me, man. Like I don't know if I'll ever watch Coming to America 2 again. And that's sad because I've watched Coming to America, I want to say close to 200 times in my life. I've watched that movie a lot. Like a lot. Like if it comes on, I can say it word for word with the movie. That second one, man. Disappointment.
Can't let a day go by without thanking you for all that you are, all that you do, for everything you've done. Can't let a day go by without thanking you for all that you are, all that you do, for a love that saved my life. Can't let a day go by without thanking you for all that you are, all that you do, for
my guy Samuel L. Jackson rolls in there, that scene to me is hilarious too. Arsenio in the room getting busy with all the chicks. He done bought the hot tub. He done bought up everything. Arsenio is so funny in that movie to me. Might have to write my verse tomorrow. I know how I do.
All that you are, I'm thanking you for all that you are, all that you do, for a love that saved my life. Can't let a day go by without thanking you for all that you are, all that you do, for a love that saved my life.
Just make your soul glow.
Can't let a day go by without thanking you for all that you are, all that you do, for a love that saved my life. Can't let a day go by without thanking you for all that you are, all that you do, for a love that saved my life.
Yo. So I'm gonna play it here. Nobody watched my short today though. That kind of hurt, man. I posted a throwback short from it's the little things that hurt sometimes. It's for real, the little things that hurt sometimes. You know, I'm not really sweating it because I always get, views and everything. But it's like one of the dopest pieces of content that I've ever posted was this YouTube short. So typically now by like 12:30 at night, if I post something, I'll have like almost 1,000 views or 1,000 views. And I posted this short today. I got 45 views. That kind of hurt, man. That one hurt my soul a little bit. It's like, damn, did nobody want to see that short? But on Instagram, on IG, it's got like probably 1,200 views or something already. But still, it really did hurt my soul when I posted this today, and didn't nobody want to check that shit out. They were like, nah, fam, we're cool on that shit. Yeah, but it's got like 1,400 views on Instagram, but on Facebook, it was like, nah, fam. But this is an old school. I did a you could see kind of tearing up. It's kind of laughter, it's kind of sadness. Maybe it's a combination of both. You will never know, but y'all gonna get to hear it. Bet I'm gonna play in just one sec. I'm gonna play this real quick. But basically, it was a So Gone challenge, like in 2016. But I found this on my Facebook feed today, so I was like, I'm gonna go ahead and play this. I'm gonna go ahead and upload this because it's a super dope, but it's not the greatest quality because I just recorded it on my phone with the music playing in the background.
Y'all don't normally I don't do shit like this, but we finna do it today. You dig? You dig? Check. I'm so gone like Trayvon and Eddie Gray. I'm just trying to keep my focus in these deadly days. Our leaders only care about where the Betty stays. Hillary's a criminal, but she will get away. Trump is still a racist, but he will get a raise. Police are killing brothers in the video displayed. Half the country sees it and swears it is okay. Life is not a stop sign, don't look the other way. You can make the difference. This is just a message, but your options to deliver it. If money is your fascination, I am on some bigger shit. Your idols are indifferent, your heroes aren't significant. Even Hulk Hogan out here screaming all that nigga shit. This is not a fable, it is life, how are you living it? My babies are my purpose, so I'm working on these dividends. It's crazy on the surface, but interpret when you're listening. Woo!
Yeah, that was I went to different directions because everybody else was rapping about, you know, So Gone or whatever. And I took it to the So Gone, talking about politics and how it was all gone and everything. I flipped it because I don't typically do challenges. So that's why at the beginning I'm like, well, normally I don't do this because I don't typically do challenges and stuff like that. But for some odd reason, that morning I woke up, yeah, and I know I look kind of young because I had a shave for my job. I was a general manager, so I couldn't have any facial hair. And I used to always rock a taper. But I just woke up that morning and was like, man, I'm about to do the So Gone challenge. That's one of my favorite beats of all time. Appreciate that, Destructo. I look like your dad in the video. Yeah, but that was my yeah, well, I ran a restaurant, and so at that restaurant you couldn't have facial hair. Just trust and believe, if I could have had facial hair, um I would have definitely rocked some facial hair. Nah, Jay, I didn't get it. Oh, maybe I did. Maybe it's over here. No, I didn't get it, Jay. If you can't get it, you can I'm all right with you just sending me the wave file. Like I always say, I'll accept a vocal wave file because in order to do a vocal, it takes a lot more work. And I know what I'm saying, after you get your vocal done, I don't want you to be all pissed off and irritated, but you can't upload it. So like the only thing that I'll take through like a wave file for these collaborations is a vocal. Because you gotta write the verse, then you gotta record the verse, you gotta practice the verse and record the verse. So while everybody else has already contributed their part and they're sitting back chilling, sipping their tea, talking about, you know, coming to America, you know what I'm saying? All that good stuff. You know, you got to record. It's like the longest part of the process is it takes you the whole time that I'm mixing the beat and putting it together in order to write a rap. So you can just email it to me and I'll grab it. Yeah, man, that's I mean, I got a lot of political songs. You'll hear some stuff where I'm talking about like real stuff, like on like whenever I eventually drop this album. I mean, you guys can already tell I rap about a lot of stuff. So I rap about whatever. I rap about emotions, females, addiction. I rap about anything, you know. Verse, and then I'll also just come with some bars too, you know. I mean, like I don't discriminate. Um, I just rap. Gmail. Do 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 do. Whoops. Why would you not put the other verse with this one? Want to be difficult, huh? Muda Fuka. Jay, you only gave me 8 bars. You gotta give me 4 more bars, Jay.
Thanking you for all that you are, all that you do, for a love that saved my life. Can't let a day go by without thanking you for all that you are, all that you do, for a love that saved my life.
Give the beat some time to breathe.
Can't let the day go by. Tell me how to live this life. Tell me, is it really fine? Tell me, is it really fine? I crossed the line, I know I did. I let you in, you sinning again. Tell me you love me, I know that it's pain. Tell me you need me, I know you can say thank you for letting me down. Thank you for letting me drown. Thank you for doing this shit. Thank you for giving me kids, yeah.
Oh, you got 4 more bars. I know you got 4 more bars because you can go from there to just snapping.
Thanking you for all that you are, all that you do, for a love that saved my life. Can't let a day go by without thanking you for all that you are, all that you do, for a love that saved my life.
Can't let the day go by. Tell me how to live this life. Tell me, is it really fine? Tell me, is it really fine? I crossed the line, I know I did. I let you in, you sinning again. Tell me you love me, I know that it's pain. Tell me you need me, I know you can say thank you for letting me down. Thank you for letting me drown. Thank you for doing this shit. Thank you for giving me kids, yeah.
Thanking you for all that you are, all that you do, for a love that saved my life. Can't let a day go by without thanking you for all that you are, all that you do, for a love that saved my life.
Can't let the day go by. Tell me how to live this life. Tell me, is it really fine? Tell me, is it really fine? I crossed the line, I know I did. I let you in, you sinning again. Tell me you love me, I know that it's pain. Tell me you need me, I know you can say thank you for letting me down. Thank you for letting me drown. Thank you for doing this shit. Thank you for giving me kids. Tell me you need me, I know you can say thank you for letting me down.
I think you be careful too when you get to this part because it sounds like you're clipping.
Tell me you need me, I know you can say thank you for letting me down. Thank you for letting me drown. Thank you for doing this shit. Thank you for giving me kids, yeah. Thank you for letting me down. Thank you for letting me drown. Thank you for doing this shit. Thank you for giving me kids, yeah.
Jay said fuck them kids.
Thank you for letting me down. Thank you for letting me drown. Thank you for doing this shit. Thank you for giving me kids, yeah.
Yeah, but I can fix that. I just gotta cut it and slice it over. But I gotta get the rest of his verse.
Thank you for letting me down. Thank you for letting me drown. Thank you for doing this shit. Thank you for giving me kids, yeah.
Yeah, I can come in. That wouldn't be a problem. Just let your soul glow.
Thank you for letting me down. Thank you for letting me drown. Thank you for doing this shit. Thank you for giving me kids, yeah.
I don't think the second part's off beat. I think it's fine. I think the only part that's off is this yeah right here.
Can't let the day go by. Tell me how to live this life. Tell me, is it really fine? Tell me, is it really fine? I crossed the line, I know I did. I let you win, you sinning again. Tell me you love me, I know that it's pain. Tell me you need me, I know you can say thank you for letting me down. Thank you for letting me drown. Thank you for doing this shit. Thank you for giving me kids, yeah.
Yeah, the rest of it's not off beat. The only thing that's off is just this yeah at the end. But again, he's gonna re-record it. I think all the rest of that stuff is fine.
Thank you for letting me down. Thank you for letting me drown. Thank you for doing this shit. Thank you for giving me kids, yeah.
Did you want a skeleton face watch? I'm gonna play the beat from the other night again real quick. Play the last beat that we made on stream. This beat was fine. This beat is so hard. So hard. This beat was so hard. Yeah, well, yeah, I was just gonna do one beat, and then I had some stuff I needed to do, and I was just tired, man, because I'd been, had a lot going on, launching that website and everything. Just had a busy week, man, just a busy life, it feels like. But then Destructo came through with the super chat, and I was like, I'm gonna go ahead and just chill out, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, I would have felt I just felt like might as well collab and do, a super long stream. Might as well, as a token of my gratitude. So then I was like, you know, we'll just do another beat. You know, we'll collab or whatever. So basically, kind of changed up my whole tone. Obviously, you know, good things happen. You get energy. So I had a bunch of energy after that to just chill out, make a banger, and then we ultimately came up with that beat. And so it's like one of those things. It's funny is that for real that's my favorite collab beat, because that beat is like right up my alley. That beat is just, to me, that beat is fire. I love everything about that beat. Um, I love everything about that beat, but we wouldn't have made that beat had I not stayed on stream. So I'm extra glad I stayed on stream for that one, because that beat's fire. Like, I'm for real about to rap over that beat. I'm about to rap my ass off on that beat. Yeah, so just a blessing. Just a blessing. I don't know what I'm gonna do from here though. I think I'm about to talk for a few minutes. Yeah, beat is super tough, man. That's one of my favorite. I mean, that is probably my favorite. I mean, we've made some fire beats, but just the whole sound of that beat, because it's like, it's just kind of gritty. For sure, Dave, man. Have a good night. I'm still waiting for Dave to start sending some stuff over in these, because Dave makes fire beats, man. Dave makes fire beats. It's crazy to me that he hasn't sent nothing over yet for a collab. He's like, meh, you mere mortals. I'm god level beat making. I don't lower myself down to the level of you mere mortals. Oh, it's funny. So what y'all doing this weekend? Who, me? I use this is FL Studio. Scottiford asking me. I use FL Studio. I know Dave uses FL Studio too. I typically use this. I don't really make beats in anything else anymore. I've made, I've used all kinds of different DAWs. I always talk about this. I've made beats in all the way back from when FL Studio first came out, when it was Fruity Loops, to, for the first thing I ever made beats in was Hip Hop EJ, which is, oh, it was so trash. And then Acid Pro along with Fruity Loops. And then I switched over and started making beats in Cakewalk a little bit when it was still Sonar. I've made beats in Cubase. You know, I've only made a couple beats in Logic. I've only made a couple beats in Ableton. I've made beats in LMMS. I've made beats in MPC Beats. I feel like I'm missing some stuff. I've made beats in a lot of fucking programs. A Fruity Loop popped in my head yesterday. A1, what's good, bro? Welcome. Yo, you know what's funny is that unless I've been talking to Michelle the whole time, Michelle came through, dropped the loop, and then dipped out of the stream. She was like, I don't want to have anything to do with conversing with any of you guys. I'm just going to give you all this fire little guitar art, and then I'm out. You know what I'm saying? Like, she was like, I will not be bothered by you, by the likes of you guys, unless Michelle is just somebody else who has a different username. And if Michelle is somebody I've been referring to as a guy in this whole chat, I feel bad. But she was like, same thing. She's like, I'm god tier producer level. I will not lower myself to the likes of you guys. Take this loop. I'm out. Konnichiwa, bitches. Konnichiwa. And no, I'm not calling you that. I'm just saying the phrase. Oh, okay. Sorry. Wasn't trying to be disrespectful. Well, that's dope. I must have missed when she said that earlier. But now I feel a little better though. That's dope. Ah, okay. It all makes sense now. Sorry, no disrespect. Sometimes I miss messages. So like when somebody says something, um, I might miss it because obviously I'm staring at the computer. And something, y'all be active in the chat, which is good. So sometimes when I look up, I've missed 10 messages, and sometimes I'll scroll back up, but it just depends on how you guys already know. It depends on how big I am in there. UGM makes good plugins. I just haven't got into them yet. Like the only UGM plugins that I've used was uh Carbon, and I absolutely loved Finisher Micro, Fin Micro. That was like that's one of my favorite free plugins. I haven't re-downloaded it on my computer, which I need to, but I've been focusing on kind of using some of the paid plugins that I got, because either I bought them or I've done reviews on them lately and I've liked them. Like I've gotten some plugins that I like lately. I really like I really like that Spaced Out. I really like that a lot. I really like that Super VHS, which I know they're both old plugins at this point, but they're new to me. I like them. Um, I like RC20. That's still kind of new to me because I just got it. But I've been rocking with those plugins because that's what's new to me. As far as stuff that I've been having though, Lo-Fi Playtime is one of my favorites. I like this Tape Mellow-Fi, but they're high on crack, charging $99 for this plugin after they gave it away for free. $99 for Tape Mellow-Fi is absolutely I better be quiet because Arturia might watch one of these streams and I'm like talking smack. I'll never get that plug at Arturia. Do what y'all want, Arturia. Y'all ever need somebody to do reviews? I'm here. Charge what you want. Don't buy Tape Mellow-Fi for $99 though. I mean, I don't know. When RC20 is $99, I just can't see it. 40, maybe 30. The same thing I said about Dirty Tape by Softtube. That's not a $50 plugin. That's like a $20 plugin. Yo, the thing about plugins too is that they're hit or miss. So it's like they be like some are cheap and like cheaper than they should be, but then some are just too expensive. And it's obviously like the major companies they can charge whatever they want to for plugins because they're major companies, But then you have like, but then you do have some. I'm not going to be calling nobody out specifically, because I do reviews for a couple of companies that I think that charge too much for their plugins, but their plugins are absolutely fire. But I do feel like they charge a little bit too much for them. And I always say it whenever I do a review. I got y'all know if y'all watch the review all the way through at the end, if I think that a plugin like somebody charging $50, I'll be like they should probably charge $20 for this, or stuff like that. I'll say it. I will literally say it in the review because it's like I'm not bound to the developers. You know what I'm saying? Like, granted, obviously you want as many opportunities as possible, but I'm not bound to them. I'm not trying to like lay in the bed with the developers. I'd rather, not trying to lay in the bed with y'all either. Pause.
Bruh.
But I mean, like I'm more loyal to y'all than I am to the developers because I rock with y'all. You know what I'm saying? Like, obviously you want to be on good terms with developers because you want to get stuff early. You want to get stuff early and you want to be one of the first reviewers. Obviously, you want free products and stuff like that. But what's up to Cole on the stream? But I'm always going to try to be as real as possible, always. So if I think something should be like, because there's companies like Baby Audio. All right, I'm not just saying this because I have the affiliation with Baby Audio now, or the affiliate with them, but I feel like they charge a good price for their plugins, like because you can get bundles, you know what I'm saying, for the low of all their plugins, and some stuff, like maybe tape, I think if that's still $50, maybe $30 for that, $35, is what I think the appropriate price should be on that. Um, but they have other plugins that are fire, and like I really wanted Neoverb, and I should have bought it when it was $40 or $50 this last month, but I just, how it goes sometimes. You look at a plugin, you put it in your cart, then you dip out, you go back the next day and you look at it and you're like, do I really need this plugin? And so then you don't get it, and then you wait another day and you're like, I really want this plugin though, man. I've been wanting this plugin for a year, but I just haven't bought it because it's $200, but it's $50 now, so I should get it. And then you do that every day for a month, and then next thing you know, it's not on sale anymore. And you're like, well, I'm not spending $200 for that plugin. That's for damn sure. So, oh, you all right, Cole? Oh my goodness, bro. Is she all right? Oh, yeah, man. I hope she's good, bro. Oh, man, that's brutal. That's brutal. Are you serious? This motherfucker died already? Stupid stuff that you gotta do sometimes. I can't believe that died already. Oh well, we're back in action. We're back, Craig. Yeah, for real. Fade to black. Yeah, man. So what y'all doing this weekend? Passion, Larry. The only reason I don't use a power cable is because I've seen some complaints about some people have used because you have to use a dummy battery. That's like with this camera I have, it has to be a dummy battery. But some people are like the dummy battery, like overheated their Sony A6 400 and effed it up. So it's like, I'd rather just change batteries than risk my computer, my camera. Maybe most people do it. It's just one of those things though. I would just rather keep switching batteries than plug in a dummy battery. The dummy battery is defective. It fucks up my whole camera. I gotta buy a new camera. I don't got another $1,000 to spend on a camera. I don't got that. So, I just be running with it. Jelsock, are you in a band? What kind of music y'all play? Oh snap! Slap of the bass. Look, man, we slowly but surely are increasing the band on stream. Shell Shock might have to be part of our band. Send me a link to some of your gigs. Just hit me on IG. Let me see what y'all be making. Oh, that's dope though. Yeah, send me a link on IG. Either tag me or just send me a message. Let me see y'all in action. I don't mean that to be negative. I'm just like, I like seeing live music. But yeah, man, we got bass players, we got guitar players. I can rap. I can't play the drums well enough to be the drummer in the band anymore though. So I wouldn't be the lead singer either because I can't sing. So all I can do is rap. I can do sound for us though, you know what I'm saying? I can arrange all of our music. But I can't sing. I can't play no guitar. I can play the air guitar. Um, and I can play the air drums. Ching. You know what I'm saying? I'm good to go. I used to play the drums when I was younger, but I couldn't play good enough to be like a band drummer anymore. I could play good enough to like record hip hop music though. I'm good at hand claps. Give me the cowbell and I'm in there. Or give me a shaker, give me a tambourine, you know what I'm saying? Or give me or what does it say? Bet. I guess you could send it. That's kind of not what the goal is though. Um, but y'all could give me a guitar and y'all can just unplug my cable. You know how I do little kids with video games and stuff like that? You could you could unplug the guitar and then make it look like I'm playing, you know what I'm saying? Nobody's got to know. I'm cool. I'm even cool with that, you know what I'm saying? I'm cool with, you know, not looking like I know what I'm doing, you know? And then I could just Milli Vanilli the guitar, so I could be doing cool tricks, you know what I'm saying? I could be playing it with my mouth, you know what I'm saying? All that stuff, you know what I'm saying? Doing 360s on spade, hitting the super wind-ups and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? I'll be killing it, you know what I'm saying? Um, I can do all that. He said I'm ignorant to all this technology. Yeah, man, you gotta get with technology. That's kind of some of the stuff I want to talk about here pretty soon. Girl, you know it's true. Bow, 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 bow. You know what I'm saying? Nobody's gotta know. We need a bunch of prop guitarists so you can burn them and smash it. You know what I'm saying? I have no problem with that. After each show, you know what I'm saying? We'll get the prettiest looking $20 guitar that we can find, and after each show, I'll just smash it. You know what I'm saying? Who, me? No, these are the same panels I've been rocking. I've been rocking these panels for almost 2 years now. I got 3 here. There's 2 that you guys can't see that are in front of me, and then I have 1 that's just in the basement. I need to put it up, but it's just in the basement because I haven't hung it up. And then I have like stuff over here to diffuse sound. And then if you're talking about these panels here, they've been on the floor for probably 6 months. I did a review on some acoustic panels. Um, I don't know how long ago I did that review. Yeah, but those have actually been sitting there for months, but they were lower down. I use them to record. So whenever I record, I prop them up like this at like an angle and I put one over the top and then I use it like a booth and I always record into it. So they'd probably just look different now because I recorded something the other day. And when I put them back, I didn't put them back the same way that they normally sit. Normally they sit lower. So if you ever go back and looking at any of my old videos, they're always there, but they just sit lower in the video. They always sit there. They've been there for probably 5-6 months. But they're not panels. They're these right here. But I made a panel out of them. So I basically, you know what I'm saying, put 6 of them together and then I made a panel out of them. But I got a bunch of them. I mean, I got so much damn acoustic paneling around here. For real, like, oh, I shouldn't have done that. But I got like I got 2 boxes of acoustic panels behind me. So these panels, I'm supposed to do a review on them. I feel kind of bad because this company sent me so many panels, but they never paid me. And then they irritated me. And then I just stopped responding to them. So I probably should do the review because I told them I would do the review. And they sent me all the panels out. But when they sent me the panels, I thought they were going to be thicker than this. So they're thin, but the material, it's still good material. It's like thick material. They're not like, you know what I'm saying? If you see I'm trying to bend it, it's not like foam material. It's like some kind of composite, like panels, and they're I don't know. I don't know what you would call the material, but it is nice material. It's good material. So they're not like cheap panels, but like, you know, this is like 6 panels. So as you're looking, you know what I'm saying? There's 6 panels here. Dude, they sent me look, I got a box of these. I got a box of them, like, right? So here's right? So I got all these, and then there's another box underneath it with more panels than this, with like probably almost 2 times as many panels as this. So it's like, all I wanted them to send me, because they have design panels, and these panels look nice, but they have panels that are like designs. So like they have all kinds of like different designs on them and stuff. And that's what I wanted them to send me. I thought that's what I thought they were going to send me. And then they just sent me enough panels to freaking panel up a whole studio. So they hooked me up. So it's like, I do want to do the review, but I'm a grumpy old man. And so if you like bug the crap out of me, because that's basically what this lady did. She did everything except for talking about paying me. And it's like, you know, they're like, well, we sent you the panels. I didn't need the panels. Y'all contacted me about this review. I just want y'all to give me the money that I'm supposed to have for the review. I'm giving you my email address. I don't want to talk about nothing else. As soon as you put the money in my account, I will do the review that night, you know? But it's like, in order to do the demonstration, I gotta go buy shit to freaking do the demonstration. So it's like, I know it's like a small peanuts to elephant, you know, because I gotta get stuff to mount it to the wall. So it's like, I don't want to spend my money in order to do a video for y'all. Yeah, y'all sent me panels and that's cool, but I don't need the panels. So it's like, you want me to go spend my money to go do a review on your panels before you pay me is absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Like, and so just the conversations that I was having, I was just super irritated, and I was just like, man, fuck this shit. They can kiss my ass. You know what I'm saying? like, and then they called me, and this dude left this message on my answer machine, something like, you need to tell us what you're gonna do or there's gonna be trouble. Motherfucker, I told y'all to pay me, excuse my language, but I'm like, I told y'all to pay me and I'll do the review. That was always the thing up front. I told y'all, you asked me how much it was gonna cost. I gave you a price, and I said, before I do the review, you have to pay me. I'll do the review because I always do reviews. That's what I do on my channel. But you have to pay me. And they never PayPal'd me. And so then after like going back and forth for like a month or so, it's like, I don't have to do the review, and I'll keep the panels, or I'll send the panels, send me a return label and I'll return the panels back to you. They never sent me a return label. I don't know what to tell you. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I have I don't have a Chaotica eyeball. I have the Alcatron. I got this, but I don't like using this because it like takes all the high frequencies out of my voice. And so since I already rap like super aggressive, I don't like the high frequencies not to be there. But that's not a bad tool. For anybody else, that's not a bad tool at all. It's a good tool. Like if you sing, it's a good tool. You know what I'm saying? But it is going to take a little bit out of the high ends out of your frequencies. Corey said, "I don't know how I always ask the right questions." You do, bro. You always get some what's up, Cruzito? You always get some kind of animated response out of me. Oh yeah, yeah. It it definitely helps. You know what I'm saying? Like, granted, the mic that I'm using is not a great mic. It's just like a a mic that's good for podcasting, or it's not something a mic I would record in for audio. Like whenever you guys see the videos, I use this mic for like my videos, because I would rather use a more high quality mic. With the streaming, I don't necessarily, well, I don't have it set up to where this is the mic that's recording in OBS. I just don't have it set up like that. But then again, if I have this mic here, I don't, you know what I'm saying? It's kind of my way, because whenever I have to use the computer, I don't want to have to tap this, or like, I just don't like it being in my way when I'm like doing live streaming. So I like this mic here because this mic is just out of the way. I don't have to mess with nothing. It's just easier for me to be able to talk. It doesn't have to be in my face. It records decent enough from a distance. So I just kind of like that mic. Man, I got some old school raps on online. I don't really have anything new. I mean, I have some stuff like, I'll play something for you. I have a few songs on my site, but I've been just all the old stuff I have. Like, you can go to Bandcamp, but I've basically scrubbed all my old stuff offline. Not even because I don't like it, but because I rebranded. I used to go by the name Cataract, and so I rebranded. So I kind of still have my old YouTube channel up. There's some videos and stuff there. But I've kind of just restarted all over. Like, I'm working on like trying to this is what I want. 55, man, just terrible. Nobody wanted to see that video. Teardrop. Tear to my eye. Did it again. Yeah, I mean, I thought I had more songs here than that. I mean, I have some songs. I guess you'd have to scrub to my videos. I gotta get them all in a playlist. But this is one of my favorites on the page. Skip the ad. I don't know what happened. It says I only have one viewer in here right now. Everybody dipped out at the same time. What the fuck? Oh, there we go. Yeah, that was weird, man. It was like you only have one viewer. So that's why I stopped it. I was like, okay. Guess everybody dipped. It was like, we done fucking with you tonight. Here we go. But this is the song me and my dude 2 Cypher always talk about. He raps first, I rap second. He's doing the singing on this too.
One time for my lady and she know it. Another time when we wake up in the morning. 3 times trying to understand the motive. 4 times for the floor that I'm going. One time for my lady and she know it. Another time when we wake up in the morning. 3 times trying to understand the motive. 4 times for the floor that I'm going. I don't know about me, but I know about we. Forget who's next in line. I don't know about me, but I know about we. You're precious and all mine. I don't know about me, but I know about we. Can't believe all the things we did. I don't know about me, but I know about we. Yeah. Fuck it, let's raise these kids. Hey, who keep it fresh fresh is this? This that Midwestern shit. You get the best of it. Be impressed by the way that we stretch it out, sounding effortless. I've been writing since before your mama had you. I ain't here to preach, but still I'm gonna push it past it. This voice is here to capture. Don't make me have to ask you. Get your feet up off my couch. The fuck this here Nebraska. You ain't never seen adaption to pimpin'. I'm talking 3 summers after, still hotter than they 16. My bitch mean, I'm pristine. Get the gifting, my presence with the cysteine. Chapel right back at you, posted like a statue. I'm Shaq on the block, nigga, never catch me bashful. If I gotta cram it, I'm damaging all you actors. Posing just like they D'ing up fadeaway, talking baskets. You to me is fucking practice. We just making music. It's so forward to it to the cast. I don't know about me, but I know about we. Forget who's next in line. I don't know about me, but I know about we. You're precious and all mine. I don't know about me, but I know about we. Can't believe all the things we did. I don't know about me, but I know about we. Fuck it, let's raise these kids. One time for my lady and she know it. Another time when we wake up in the morning. 3 times trying to understand the motive. 4 times for the floor that I'm going. One time for my lady and she know it. Another time when we wake up in the morning. 3 times trying to understand the motive. 4 times for the floor that I'm going.
Yo, we go back like Happy Meals and Orange High C. I'm old nigga, rap persona, don't get ID'd. You're looking at LeBron, 8th year in the league. Took my talents down south, I was ready to leave. I may not be around to teach you how to do the dishes, but I'ma make sure I bless you every single Christmas. A special kind of bond, guess your mama doesn't get this. Can't see you every day, that's the cause of my sickness. Love is unconditional, but all I got left. So I'ma love you while I pull myself up out of this mess. Yo, I'ma love you, love you, love you with every last breath. Yo, I'ma love you while I'm laying in bed fighting off death. That's how we gotta raise the kids, the future. Sorry to let this generation of rappers pollute you. Say it now with your chest, I didn't come to mute you. This is me passing the pistol to the shooter.
I don't know about me, but I know about we. Forget who's next in line. I don't know about me, but I know about we. You're precious and all mine. I don't know about me, but I know about we. Can't believe all the things we did. I don't know about me, but I know about we. Fuck it, let's raise these kids. One time for my lady and she know it. Another time when we wake up in the morning. 3 times trying to understand the motive. 4 times for the floor that I'm going. One time for my lady and she know it. Another time when we wake up in the morning. 3 times trying to understand the motive. 4 times for the floor that I'm going.
One time for your mind.
Yeah, it's my cut. Hey, Destructo, you said you was the one that had 25K? Ballin'. Wish I could get 25K. He said, to comment on what you said earlier, what high frequencies. Exactly. I don't really have a lot of like higher frequencies in my voice for whatever reason. And it's weird because when I used to rap, I used to have like this, like, because I've always had a raspy voice, but it wasn't always like deep. So like for a while I used to rap and I didn't rap like all raspy, but I didn't like the way that my voice sounded. And everybody would always be like, your voice sounds good. And no matter how I rap, people always have liked my voice. Like, which is weird to me because I've like rapped like, always rap the same, like, you know, like my cadences, I can rap any kind of way or rapping about something, not just rapping about any bullshit. But like when I was younger, my voice was like raspy, but it wasn't like raspy like this, like deep and raspy. It was kind of like raspy and a little bit higher pitched. And then I got like older and I would rap kind of like in the, I don't know, like just not, it wouldn't be super raspy. It would just be like, kind of like my talking tone. And then like, I was like, I don't really like that tone either. So then I whenever I'd be at a show and I'd perform, I'd have this super raspy voice when I would rap at a show. And everybody would always be like, dude, your voice always said, your voice is great and like live. And so then I kind of worked on trying to rap like I sounded when I was live, because I'd be all loud and rowdy. And, you know, the louder you get, your voice changes. And so then I kind of started working on trying to sound on record like I sounded on shows. And so that's kind of where I've gotten to with the raspy voice. So that's kind of why it sounds like it does now. Oh, he was watching the news? He said, I don't go by. I love my anonymity. Yeah, I don't blame you, man. I was talking to my buddy. I'll play another song for y'all too, because I want to hear it. I haven't listened to it in for a while. I thought this song was gonna do some numbers, but it didn't do anything. But my friend Josh, he did his first live stream mixing down music, another friend of ours music, and he was kind of nervous on stream, but he did a good job. But I told him, dude, it's gonna come with time and practice and experience, because when you start off, you just don't really, you're just nervous, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh, here we go. You're nervous, and so like, you have to get used to it. I said it's going to take you some live streams, but people are watching a live stream to watch you. So one thing to always remember is just to be yourself, because anybody can get on stream, a live stream, anybody can do this stuff. In order to do a good job, obviously it takes work, time, and effort, but anybody can do this shit. Anybody can turn on the camera and talk to people, but the reason why people are going to come to your channel and the reason why people are going to rock with you is because of your personality. Because either they like your personality, they can relate to your personality, or they learn something from your channel. So don't try to be, something else that you aren't, because then, you turn into this, you have to always keep that persona up, just be yourself. You're a cool person. You've always been a cool person throughout life. So just be yourself and you'll do a good job. I use a Sony A6 400. That's what I rock with. But here's another song that I did. I thought that this song would be nice because the topic of the song is fire,
Want to know where to get one of these babies for yourself? Of course you do. And the answer is...
And I love this beat. This is one of my favorite beats that I've made.
Mr. Telephone Man, what is the deal? There's something wrong with my phone. I don't understand, it's stuck to my hand when I'm out or alone. Mr. Telephone Man, what is the deal? There's something wrong with my phone. I can't put it down, I can't turn it off when I'm out or at home. Mr. Telephone Man, what is the deal? There's something wrong with my phone. I don't understand, it's stuck to my hand when I'm out or alone. Mr. Telephone Man, what is the deal? There's something wrong with my phone. I can't put it down, I can't turn it off when I'm out or at home. Damn, guess I'm feeling stuck, cause my cell phone blowing up. They wanna go fill up some cups, yeah. But I don't give a what. I'm all on, call it alienation. Notice I'm waiting on notifications. Every reply is full of nothing but acronyms and abbreviations. Forgot what it's like to sit face to face and engage in a conversation. You better not call, just send me a text. That is the expectation, yeah. Still not putting my cell phone down, cause you can be the most popular person without even hitting the town. How does that sound? Nothing but facts, and this is what I have found. You're getting more props on what you just post instead of being around. I can watch YouTube, I can watch Hulu, I can go live and look at what you do. Check out my feed to see what is new while I kick back and sip a few brews. Some call it lame, something is dope. Putting my phone down, that is a note. Something gonna happen, no need to hope. This is my life and that's how I cope. Mr. Telephone Man, what is the deal? There's something wrong with my phone. I don't understand, it's stuck to my hand when I'm out or alone. Mr. Telephone Man, what is the deal? There's something wrong with my phone. I can't put it down, I can't turn it off when I'm out or at home. Mr. Telephone Man, what is the deal? There's something wrong with my phone. I don't understand, it's stuck to my hand when I'm out or alone. Mr. Telephone Man, what is the deal? There's something wrong with my phone. I can't put it down, I can't turn it off when I'm out or at home. And I got a message from one of my hitters. He told me that I should go log on to Twitter. Something about someone is bitter because his girl said someone was with her. The thread was just getting bigger and all of the followers were getting triggered. All I could do was sit there and sticker because it was fake, just like I had figured. I wasted an hour on this, but for some reason I'm not feeling pissed. How much time in my life do I miss? Cause somebody is just getting dissed. Why does it seem that a rift is always good to give me a lift? And when they bring
it to me. Every reply that I have is swift. Everyday phone stuck to my hand, can't pull myself off of Facebook. Can't trust none of these girls, none of these filters and how they look. I'm sick of all the nasty pics of all the food that they cook. And everyone is acting hard, real life they stay shook. And IG is grimy, but that is where you'll find me. Cause we look pretty faces and staring at some heinies. They pose is always on point and they lip gloss staying shiny. So if you get a like or a heart, girl, don't mind me. Mr. Telephone Man, what is the deal? There's something wrong with my phone. I don't understand, it's stuck to my hand when I'm out or alone. Mr. Telephone Man, what is the deal? There's something wrong with my phone. I can't put it down, I can't turn it off when I'm out or at home. Mr. Telephone Man, what is the deal? There's something wrong with my phone. I don't understand, it's stuck to my hand when I'm out or alone. Mr. Telephone Man, what is the deal? There's something wrong with my phone. I can't put it down, I can't turn it off when I'm out or at home.
Yeah, that's definitely. You said the mix is balanced. I feel like the mix could have been a little better on my vocals, but that's when I was like, I was in the process of like switching my recording habits and just doing a lot of different stuff. So that song, I probably recorded that song 2 years ago, but then I released it on April 9th. But I put that song. I mean, I've recorded it probably 2 years ago. If I was to re-edit that song, it would sound so much better. Yeah, don't call it a bogus. Oh, and somebody asked, I wanted to reply on something somebody said a minute ago. About the camera. Yeah, but what really makes the camera though is the lens. I have a Sigma, what is it? A Sigma 16 millimeter focal 1.4. And that's what really makes the camera pop, is that lens. You know what I'm saying? Because it's what gives it that clean aperture. It's super crystal clear on your face versus just the kit lens. Because I was using the kit lens for a while. And the kit lens was all right. But once I got this lens is fire under low light. Like, it sits right underneath the light. The light's on the lowest light setting. This light over here is the low light setting. There's no other lights on in the room except for like the light that's going around that, which makes that look dope. You know what I'm saying? That lens makes that light look like that. Otherwise, it would just look like a regular fluorescent light. You can go back and look at some old videos and see just the difference. The difference in a lens would make. Like if I went and looked at, I had that lens for a while. I gotta think. I've had this lens for quite some time. Maybe about right here. Nope, still. I can tell. Yeah, here we go. So this is what it used to look like with the other lens. I just put together.
Yo, real quick, listen to these melodies.
On that like button, hit subscribe, and so, and that notification. This is the difference in the lens. You know what I'm saying? So you can see how it looks right now, and you can see how this looks. So the lens is what sets it all off. Dude, and it's crazy when you looking at these old videos, because it's like, I'm so used to the way it looks now. This was only June, you know? Real quick, listen to those melodies. That's a no for me, fam. I have a GoPro, but it's in Nebraska. GoPros are cool if you're like looking to stream. You know what I'm saying? Like if you're looking for a good stream camera, I mean, any camera will work when you start. I can't stress that enough, because like, okay, granted this video didn't do the greatest, but like, I always say this, like my best videos, the videos that I've had the most views on are like, I have on this video right here, I shot this about EQ. I shot this video with a Galaxy X6 before I start EQing it. Oh no, this isn't even the video I'm talking about though. How to... Okay, so this video. All right, guys. So basically, what I shot this video right here with a freaking webcam on a 7-year-old computer, and you can see obviously I didn't even have an intro. You know what I'm saying? Like, all right, guys. So basically, what I want to do today is I want to show you guys how to make a beat from start. I got right into action. Right? You can see how foggy this picture looks. Oh shit! Look. I've been talking to y'all this whole time, and I haven't even switched over. Jesus Christ. So I guess we'll start here. All right, so this is what I started with. You know what I'm saying? This video has 27,000 views. Yeah, yeah. This video has 27,000 views. Yeah, I didn't realize y'all couldn't see the screen the whole time. I'm an idiot. Sorry about that. My bad. Somebody fire this guy. But I shot this with an old webcam. You know what I'm saying? But it's got 27,000 views, over 800 likes. So, you know, it's not necessarily always the camera. It's a lot of times it's the content. And then like the video I was showing you. So let me go back to my page real quick. The video that has the most views on my channel is this video right here. I shot this video
Engineer away your
with an old camera that shot 720.
fall hazards. Engineer in simplicity and peace of mind with Safety Rail Company.
I didn't know how to focus the camera. So you see how blurry it looks. Today we're going to show you basically how we made them and the supplies that... You see how blurry that looks? It looks like crap. 2-foot board and glued them together with wood glue. I repeated this process 12 times. If you've never watched this video though, I recommend going to watch it. It's kind of funny. But you know, this video's got 85,000 views. I shot this video. Oops. I shot this video with the Galaxy S6.
What up, guys? Welcome back to the channel. It's your guy, some. Hit the keys here today with the 7 best flutes I could.
So, and I use this mic, but this is at 76,000 views with over, almost 3,000 likes. So it's not necessarily about the camera, especially when you first start. I would obviously say when you start going and you start continuing to build your channel, then you want to get a new camera. But when you first start, it's not the camera which is going to make your content good. It's not what's going to start drawing, because people understand, especially when you first start, you don't expect for somebody's first YouTube video to be like, for them to have it figured out. So, they're going to be shy when they first start. They're going to be, you see how it was all like super fast paced, because that's what they recommended on YouTube, to get the people, into your channel. But then as you can see, yeah, I'm animated a lot. Like, and you guys can tell on the streams, I get animated and stuff, but I'm pretty chill. You know what I'm saying? So once I got used to, okay, let me just be a little more relaxed, because I it's too late at night for me to be all hyper and, all this other shit. So, that's why, I've calmed down. Before it's like, it's your guy, some. But, now I'm like myself 100%, So I get on and shoot the video and like I'm myself minus the cursing. I can't stress enough, just be yourself. So this was the video I was talking about where I got the new camera, but I was still using the kit lens. What's up, Kel Bell? Welcome back to the channel. It's your guy. So you can see here, the difference in how my lighting looks. That's the difference in the lens, from that Sigma lens to the kit lens that comes, no lens comes with your camera. So you have to buy a lens with your Sony, and typically people buy the kit lens to start because it's only like $50 or $100 or something, I don't know. Cole said you curse. Do I curse? I curse like a sailor in real life. I've been a lot calmer over the years though. I've been a lot calmer over the years. You know what I'm saying? A lot calmer over the years. Yeah, the kit lens is always the cheap one. I will never hate on it though, because it definitely got me through. You know, I mean, it got me through until I could afford to get this lens, because it was like, I mean, that's an investment too. But once you get that lens, you're set. You know, you don't really need another. If you're gonna just be doing talking head videos or streaming, you don't need another lens. You know, once you want to start shooting like content and stuff, then you're gonna need to get another lens. But to start, you're not gonna need another lens. This is just kind of creepy now, as I'm on both screens. I'm something a sailor man. I thought this was a nice Christian channel. Yes, it is a nice Christian channel, but in real life though, man, yeah, I cuss like a sailor. I'll play one more song for y'all. Yeah, I don't plan on doing photography. I got everything that I need. You know what I'm saying? Like I literally got everything that I need. I mean, eventually, you know, as the channel continues to grow, I'll probably get another camera like a Sony A7 III or something like in that range. Because I want to start doing different kind of videos and stuff too. So I want to be able to shoot like cinematography videos and stuff like that, like cinematic looking videos. But that's no time soon. Like I don't need that, you know. Like I don't need it right now. And I think it'd be nice too, like whenever I do eventually decide to get that camera, I'll be able to have 2 cameras for streaming. Or whenever I do unboxings, I can have a top-down view, because I don't like, dude, I'm not for like having to move my setup and shit in the middle of shooting a video. I don't like that at all. So if I could like, you know, do an unboxing to where I have a camera that's already going to give me a top-down view, and I can just, you know what I'm saying, talk to this camera while I'm unboxing and everything, and then the top-down view gets that taken care of. Give your autograph away for 10K subs. Yeah, I don't think anybody's gonna. I think I might get booed. I think, if I had a video and I was like, all right, man, for 10K subs, I'm gonna have a drawing, and the top 10 people or whoever wins, they're gonna get my autograph. I'll probably go from 10K subscriptions to like 9,000 overnight. You know what I'm saying? Like they'll be like, who does this guy think we don't want his autograph? He's not famous. He's not even YouTube popular yet. You're right, boo this, man. Yeah, it takes time though to get the you know, the quality and everything down. I've gone through stages, man. Like it wasn't always great. It definitely wasn't always great. The first 6 months was rough. Because you're just figuring everything out, and I'm old, so me and technology, we don't have the greatest relationship. You know what I'm saying? We're all right, we're cool. I'm saying, I mean, we talk to each other, we be hollering at each other and stuff, you know, but we're in an open relationship, if you know what I mean. Like, we don't have the greatest bond. Yeah, I know who Sky Jordan is. I watched, Sky Jordan's channel is an inspiration, because when I started doing my channel, I feel like that brother had like somewhere between 3,000 to 11,000 subscribers. I feel like 3,000, and his channel blew up. But he like, I always wanted to reach out to him too when he was still had a smaller channel, but I never reached out to him because I had just started and I probably only had like 100 subscribers, and he might have had like 3,000 or something like that. But I think he's from Atlanta too, and I wanted to reach out with him about doing some content, because he doesn't really like do videos about making beats. All his videos are about auto tuning and mixing and stuff like that, or making songs and stuff like that. So I wanted to reach out to him and see if he wanted to do some content where, you know, I make the beats and he does singing and stuff like that. But I never reached out to him, and then I like looked at his video, his page, like 2-3 months later, and he had like 33,000 subscribers. I was like, God damn, how would you go from 11K to 33K in like 2 months? And then like his channel just kept booming. But he's doing a good niche. Like his niche is a popular niche, you know, and he does a good job explaining. Like I mean, I like, how can I put this? His channel is a channel that I'll watch, but I don't get nothing out of his content. And I don't mean that negatively. That's like that's the highest compliment you can give somebody, because I don't use auto-tune. So like the stuff that he teaches, I don't, it's not for me, because it's not what I'm doing. Like, I'm not gonna get on a song and do auto. That's just not me. You know, I'm an old school boom bap rapper. That's just how it is. Or I'll rap fast or whatever. But I watch his content because he does a pretty good job of presenting his content, you know, so that's a compliment, you know. I would have to, I don't even know if I'm on his radar, you know what I'm saying? At this point, he's got like 77,000 subscribers. I don't know if I'm anywhere near his radar. I only got 9,000, you know, like, not everybody sees everybody the same on YouTube. I don't know him. I've never talked to him. So I don't know if he would even be interested in doing a collaboration with me. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm not saying I won't drop I'm not saying I won't drop an R&B album. Let me dust off my vocals real quick. Ooh. Yeah, I just watch because I enjoy, you know. It's just, you know, entertaining, you know. I like to see what the young kids is doing, you know. But the one video, my favorite video that Sky Jordan has is when he reviewed Wavy Wayne's headphones, and Wavy Wayne sent him a defective pair of headphones. That's the greatest review video of all time, because you could see in his face he's irritated because the headphones, like Wavy Wayne's headphones, have 2 cords, right? So it has a cord on each ear, but it was dysfunctional. So like the cord was like going through the bar part here, so he couldn't even close the headphone right, because it was the headphone cord wouldn't let him. Like, however the cord was, it was jacked up, and so then like the cord's like all up here, and like, dude, it was the greatest video I have ever seen. I was weak the whole video, because you can see in his eyes that he probably has a lot of respect for Wavy Wayne. Like, he probably has the utmost amount of respect for Wavy Wayne. Wavy Wayne's probably one of the people on YouTube that he probably looks up to because they do similar stuff. So like, you know, just like in everything, you have people that you look up to. And so like, you know, like I look up, you know, in a positive, you know, I look up to Av, because Av's been doing this for a long time, and he is himself, and he does what the fuck he wants to do. So he does the content that he wants to do. He does the content he wants to do the way that he wants to do it. And we're, you know, similar age range, you know, boom bap, you know, whatever. We'll do other stuff, trap or whatever. But I look up to him because he's got the subscriber base that I want. You know, I kind of modeled a lot of, I don't want to say I modeled my content after his, because that would be, what's good, Perk? That would be, that wouldn't be true. But you get what I'm saying. Like, he's part of the reason why I decided to be like, I'm not going to just review everything. I'm not going to try to give everybody a good review. But he's also the reason why I don't give negative reviews, because I don't want that smoke either. I just want to just only review stuff that I like. So I feel like Wavy Wayne was one of Sky Jordan's inspirations. So he didn't want to clown the headphones. And so you could, watching the video, I saw it from that perspective, and I just thought it was hilarious, because it was like Wavy Wayne probably gave him some loot, which was probably made him feel even 1,000 times better that somebody that you looked up to, somebody that, you know, you inspired to be like on YouTube, sent you some headphones, sent you somebody to do a review on their headphones, but they sent you a defective pair of headphones. So now you have to show your whole entire audience these defective headphones, and you have to figure out a positive way to talk about them. So that shit was that was like the greatest video I've ever seen him do. Perk Dog in the building. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, appreciate that, my dude. Yeah, we're about at the end here. I mean, we'll talk for a few more minutes, because y'all, I mean, I can talk all day. Once I get to talking, I get to talking. He said he found the video. Yeah, you know, that video is definitely, I don't want to say it's a quality video, but for me, it was a quality video. I enjoyed that video, because watching it, it's hilarious. It's like a blooper reel. And again, I'm not insulting Sky. I'm not insulting Wavy Wayne. I'm not insulting anybody, but that video is just hilarious to me, you know? And now we do the beat playing on Sunday. We made a beat tonight. I'll play the beat real quick one time. Oh, hold on. I'm going to play this one more song for y'all real quick. I wanted to play this song.
As we sit here, waiting for the beat to drop, we recognize the importance.
Yeah, yeah. Check, 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 check. Yeah. Some. Hit the key. Gang, gang. America ain't nothing but a gang. Yep. Gang bang. And all your politicians do is gang bang. Yep. Gang. America ain't nothing but a gang. Yep. Gang bang. And all your politicians do is gang bang. Yep. Gang, this is all the same set. Red, white, and blue is the colors that they rap. They banging in the streets using nukes over text. And if you got a problem, they'll shoot at your neck. They paint a picture of the hood with so much negativity, but when they killing people, it changes the positivity. They control the news, it's clouding your visibility. Game, recognize game, it's all the same activities. We fighting over money, they fighting over oil. We fighting over land, they fighting over soil. They tip the melting pot just to see it boil, then blame the whole world for the damn turmoil. Republicans are Bloods and Democrats are Crips. You can see they wear colors and go hard for their click. Don't let the shirt and tie confuse you a bit, cause they all got guns and maneuver a clip. Gang. America ain't nothing but a gang. Yep. Gang bang. And all your politicians do is gang bang. Yep. Gang. America ain't nothing but a gang. Yep. Gang bang. And all your politicians do is gang bang. Gang, selling drugs to get money for their bills. The government getting money from drugs and a pill. Doctors getting off, but their record is sealed. Gang, doing 20 with no chance for pill. They put it in your head every day at your credence. It started with the youth, every day the same sequence. Right hand over your heart, the Pledge of Allegiance. No different than gang, pledging allegiance. What's the point of taking over the earth for? This is no different than a big ass turf war. All you do is ride the wave like it's a surfboard. Every country is a gang, just you research more. You're turning on your TV, they changing your beliefs. Because your leader said so, now you got beef. They giving you guns, so now you pack heat and send you overseas to march to a beat. Gang. America ain't nothing but a gang. Yep. Gang bang. And all your politicians do is gang bang. Yep. Gang. America ain't nothing but a gang. Yep. Gang bang. And all your politicians do is gang bang. Yeah.
He said that it was bolts and hose. I gotta hear bolts and hose. All right, here's what we made tonight, though. Jay said he sent me over his. Yeah, that was all stuff that was gonna be on my album, but obviously it's been on the internet for a couple years now, so I might still throw that Mr. Telephone Man. I gotta fucking. Well, I guess if the session's not here. Whoops. Oh, okay, cool. Oh no, you sent it probably. Retake. Which? Did I not fucking? Jay, you still didn't give me the 4 bars. For the love of Christ. I need 4 more bars, bro. Why do you hate me? Why do you hate me so much? All right, let's go. This is what the beat sound like.
Can't let a day go by without thanking you for all that you are, all that you do, for a love that saved my life. Can't let a day go by without thanking you for all that you are, all that you do, for a love that saved my life. Can't let a day go by without thanking you for all that you are, all that you do, for a love that saved my life. Can't let a day go by without thanking you for all that you are, all that you do, for a love that saved my life. Can't let a day go by without thanking you for all that you are, all that you do, for a love that saved my life. Can't let a day go by without thanking you for all that you are, all that you do, for a love that saved my life.
Did somebody say foreigner?
Good morning, darling. Oh, would you like a cup of tea? It'll be delightfully scrumptious.
No, I've never used I've never I appreciate that, Scott. I've never used I've never used any of their kits. I watch Gammy every once in a while. I don't really know who Slappy is or Fiore. I don't know who they are. I always say I sound like a Seal Joint Soundgarden. I like it though, man. I don't know. I be digging it. It's just it's different to me, man. That's what I like. Like that's what I like. That's what I always taught. That's what I always, you know. So that's just what I like, you know. I like when I make beats, I use different sounds. I mean, I don't know. Like that's why when people are like, when people complain about plugins, like, oh, well, it all sounds the same because they're all using Omnisphere and stuff like that. Man, I be trying to find. I don't know, man. I just be using different sounds. I mean, I'll make some shit sound fire out of some sounds when I initially picked it. You didn't really think that that would be a fire sound. That's why I always preach make the full beat, because sometimes it's like, you know, you have a piano to start off with, but you don't like the melody of the piano. But then once you start adding all these random ass sounds, then all of a sudden it just brings the beat out, you know? And then, you know, when I finish the beat, y'all know what I go outside and start doing.
Oh my god, I be selling drugs in front of the building.
No, I'm playing. He said, I'm people. Yeah, but that beat we made tonight's a banger. I'll have to write something to that. I still got a beat that I forgot to write to a long time ago. And Mark sent me a fire verse too. To that In the Darkness beat. I don't even remember what stream that was. But that beat was fire. But I don't remember what stream that was. I have no idea. I'll have to go back through and find it. I'm not gonna load up every beat though. Y'all remember this beat though? Yeah. Oh, I'm about to pull this one up for y'all. But yeah, the In the Darkness beat was fire. I can't believe I never wrote to that. Go back to the main screen for a second. Y'all like lo-fi pianos too. Y'all remember this beat right here? What's up, Heretic? What's good, Dane? Yeah, okay. Yo, I feel like, wasn't this a beat where I couldn't listen, and didn't you guys pick all the sounds out for this one? Like I feel like I remember this was like a beat that you guys picked the sounds, or you guys picked the sounds and I used all AI without listening. That was definitely an interesting beat. My thoughts on SampleLab, I think SampleLab's decent, man. I've done 2 reviews on SampleLab. So I mean, you know, I think it's a good tool, and I feel like if you don't want to pay for the subscription, you know what I'm saying, you can just spend the time and just break down in different sections of exporting. I mean, you know, it just is what it is, you know. I mean, you know, then you can just copy and paste the whole song together and make it work. That's not that really that big a deal. It just takes you a little extra time. But as soon as they get the desktop right, though, where you can export MIDI from the desktop, though, I feel like that's when the plugin is really going to shine, because I know that's what I think the next update's going to be on that desktop app, is because you can, how you can blend the MIDIs together is seamless. You know, like you can do it in FL Studio, but it takes a lot of time. It takes more time than just dragging and dropping it in there and it being done when you open up the desktop app. So, you know, there's some people who will be like, well, you can do this in my DAW and you can do, okay, that's fine. But realistically, with messing with the sample app, it's so easy. And not every DAW is the same. So it's like, I don't necessarily do all my reviews because you can do it in FL Studio. If it's like a plugin that brings value, then I'll just do a review, because it's one of those things like not every DAW can do the same thing. Not every DAW is the same. But yeah, I think it's decent. What's up, Heretic? What's up, Dame? I don't know if y'all heard me. See what else we have here. Oh man, made on stream. I really wish I remembered what that In the Darkness beat was. I need to start labeling these beats with whatever the chorus was. I feel like it might have been like 92 or something. Satellite Session. It got a bit too stoned. You're good, bro. You think it was stream 83 or 85? Damn, that was a long time ago.
There's a saying old, says that love is blind.
This shit sounded like it was fire too. Yeah, I need to go back through some of these, man.
There's a saying old, says that love is blind. Still we're often told, seek and you shall find. There's a saying old, says that love is blind. Still we're often told, seek and you shall find. There's a saying old, says that love is blind. Still we're often told, seek and you shall find. There's a saying old, says that love is blind. Still we're often told, seek and you shall find. There's a saying old, says that love is blind. Still we're often told, seek and you shall find.
Yeah, that piano was fire. 83. Ah, you know what's funny is I didn't even look up, and you were like, I looked it up. It's a stream 83. Yeah, this beat was fire. And Mark sent me something, and I still haven't even mixed Mark's verse down. I should add Mark's verse in here so we can hear it. But I need to write something to this. This probably should be my priority for the next song that I write a rap to. And then the beat that we just did today. I'm behind, man. I gotta write a rap to the beat that we did last Wednesday. Because I'm definitely writing something to the stuff that we did Wednesday. Without a shadow of a doubt. I feel bad because I never mixed Mark's verse down either. Because I know it was fire because the verse that he was kicking that we heard initially was fire as AF. That's fire and fresh. Oh man, I forgot I gotta wake up early in the morning. I gotta work. Ah. And I don't even do my job made me so mad today. My job straight punked me. Like, they want me to work a different position. And so like with my job, what's funny. Oh man, I'm missing this bitch's voice again. Oh fuck. But my job, he deboed me, man. Like they told me they want me to work this other job, so they got like a new position. And you know, you have the option to sign up for it. So I signed up for they signed up to basically train for it to see if I liked it. And once I signed up, they were like, "Oh, we got you, bitch." And so they wouldn't let me work today. They basically told me I had to take today off and that they want me to train tomorrow. But it's only like an hour training, but still I was like, "Man, motherfucker, I wanted to work today." I needed to work. Most people don't complain about working, but that irritated me. I mean, I didn't need to, but I wanted to.
Where we will stay.
Yeah.
Putting the food and then step to the plate. What is it that they looking for in a skip? Maybe they made it a little bit too lit. We argued and fighting, now again we astray. Setting on test me, we'll do it today. Better late than never mind stay. Catch me up in that Cali sun and then birds follow, they gon' fly to the bay. Oh, whoa, whoa, you slamming the cabinet too. Watch where the fuck you flinging my bottles, you need a drop from your attitude. I ain't never met another bitch that pop off at me like the way you do. Telling no tattletales and bitches, you know that figure's not admirable. I Superman, that hoe call me Soldier Boy, I'm the Admiral. I don't do alcohol, but bitch, I got that fireball. And you know I'm a ball. I'm a ball. Yeah, I'm a ball, yeah.
In the darkness, we'll hide away. In the darkness, where we will stay. In the darkness, we'll hide away. In the darkness, where we will stay.
All in the darkness, she wanna start this. I'm like a heartless, but I do not care. I just give her just one stare, and then I'm gone, and I'm deuces, man, I'm out of there. I'm out in the darkness with my boys, ready to smoke jokes. I don't really care, I'm done, and I had to go poke, stroke. Got my heart beating, heart racing. I'm chasing them days when I was young. My mind is phasing. Forget what they say, forget how they play, forget where they lay. Forget what they say, I'm just like OJ, cause I'm stabbing my way to her heart. But not like Nicole, I'm so sick, cause she love you, boy, cause I gave her ass that pole.
In the darkness, we'll hide away. In the darkness, where we will stay. In the darkness, we'll hide away. In the darkness, where we will stay.
You know what's funny is the only time I ever freestyle is on stream nowadays. I don't freestyle at all anymore. I used to be really nice. Now I'm just okay, I guess. I'm alright, I guess, you know. I'm not gonna sit up here and toot my own horn. I used to be a beast though. Hey, Perk Dog, bro. I appreciate that, man. I really do. I really do. Nah, I was talking about Nicole Simpson. I don't know. It was a pretty harsh metaphor. It was off the top. It just is what came out. Probably if I was writing, I wouldn't have said what I said. But yeah, man, I definitely appreciate you swooping the kit, broski. Let me know what you think. Give me your honest opinion. We don't want no fake opinions around here because I just want to make the next one better. But I will say I've already made 3 samples for the next. I made 3 samples and 2 drum loops for the next pack, and like the last 2 samples I made are fire. Like they're super fire. I don't know if I'm going to use the first sample or not. I might have to touch it up a little bit because it's fire. It's a fire. I mean, it's good. It's a good sample. But I might have to like touch it up a little bit because there's something about the strumming of the way that I have the chords. I just couldn't get drums to sound good with it when I was trying to make a drum loop. So, but the sample was dope. The sound selection in that first sample was dope, but something about the sample is just off. I got to fix that. But I feel like everybody always thinks your next work is going to be better. Your next work's going to be better. I feel like the next drum kit is going to be better because I'm going to stem out all the melodies. So I'm going to give, it's probably be like 60 melodic loops in the next one, maybe, 30, 25, 30 drum loops, but I'm going to stem everything out. So I'm going to give all the stems to all the melodies, which obviously, is every producer's, preference. Obviously you want everything stemmed out so that you can do whatever you want with the beat. You can flip it however you want to. We just didn't with this one because ours has a lot going on. So like he's dropping a plug-in on the 17th, and I had most of my stuff tracked out, so I'm not throwing anybody under the bus. We just ended up not tracking it out, and that's kind of why we charged the 10 is because we didn't track out all the melodies. But the next one will stem it all out. You think 60 melodies is crazy? I'll probably charge 20 for that one though, but I mean, I think it'll be worth it, and then like try to do like 60 melodies per pack from now on. Because I mean, I can make melodies all day. Like I could, for real, like if I really wanted to, I could sit down and probably make 4 or 5 melodic loops in a day, like all just from scratch. You know what I'm saying? Just because I don't think that lo-fi melodies are that hard when I'm making them. I just don't think that they're that hard. And like whenever I'm making beats, and I don't do it online when I'm with y'all, but a lot of times I'll have like 5 different melodies for one beat, and then I'll take melodies off of a beat. And so, you can always, make a melody. Sometimes the ideas from one melody that you don't use, you can start your next melody with, and then the same thing happens. And you put together like 4, 5, 6 melodic pieces. You don't use a couple of them, but they're still nice pieces. And then boom, you can start the next melody. So Yeah, I mean I know 60 for 10. That's a stretch, but you know what I'm gonna do is after in about another week or so, I'm working on trying to either get some emotes or something. I'll probably just make my own emotes because I can just use my avatar as the emote. So I'm gonna make some custom emotes, and then I'm gonna start the membership probably after Super Bowl Sunday. And so then what I'm gonna also do is I'm gonna have different tiers of membership. Um, and so $5 will be, just the standard tier where you get, some emotes, you're supporting the channel or whatever. 10 bucks will be like after 2 months of membership, you'll receive, every 2 months you'll receive a free kit because I plan on putting out kits every at least every other month. At the least, I plan on putting out a sample pack every other month. So if you join the $10 tier, every 2 months you'll get a free sample pack. And then I'll probably do like I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do for $25. I don't know. I have no idea. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like, what do you do? For 25 or 50 or whatever. What do you do? Like I don't want to do exclusive content because I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like having to be a member to get exclusive content. Like if I support you, I support you. I rock with you. I don't want to pay $25 for exclusive content. So keep going up the price. It's funny. Um yeah, I don't want to have drunk monkey pricing, but I don't know. I have to figure out what's good for 25. Gonna have to show the feed on Patreon. Oh man. Uh man, there was clowning the Oklahoma quarterback. I guess all the cheerleaders for Oklahoma, that quarterback went to USC and they said he's got a foot fetish and they've been clowning him on the internet. I only know that because of my sports group. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear the jokes. I don't want to hear none of the so I don't want to hear none of that. But I don't know. I mean, what do y'all think is feasible for a $25 membership? I appreciate that, Destructo. I feel like some of those melodies are super fire in my opinion. Like I don't know. Obviously I made them, so you know what I'm saying, I'm going to be biased a little bit. But yeah, maybe something like that. Because some people, will shoot you the membership because they, you guys already know how the internet works. You know what I'm saying? Like some people want out, and some people will give you the membership just to give you the membership because it's not a thing to them. So they're like, oh, I'll give them the 25 a month. But in return, I don't want it to just be like, just because you don't mind doing it, I still want to give you some kind of value. You know what I'm saying? So, and then like, I mean, I would do a Zoom call or some kind of, but see, that's a little much too, because like with a Zoom call, I would offer something like a Zoom call month or something like that to where, we can sit down and go through your beat. But for 25 bucks, that's a brutal, how much time do you give? You know what I'm saying? Cause that's like, I don't see that being, but like a half hour's worth of time. And really in a half hour's worth of time, you can't give somebody what they need in a half hour. If you're like going through project files and they want to go through a couple songs and stuff like that with you. But, I just couldn't see offering more than a half hour, which to some people it may not be a value. So, and then a lot of times when you get on a Zoom call, it takes 10, 15 minutes to get going. So now you wasted 15 minutes of their time. I mean, that's a hard one. Yeah, man, I can't say enough. I appreciate that because that was the goal, was to not to be your typical lo-fi pack, but to be I hate this good for 25. Yeah, yeah. Sure, I know it is, Dame. I know it is. Discount code on merch would be fire. Line skips and review streams. That would be a good one. I'm gonna write some of this stuff down that y'all are saying. Sorry. Gotta write this down. Right, because it's like from a perspective of really what would you guys want? You know what I'm saying? Because what everybody wants is different. You know, what I want's going to be different than what y'all want. So, in the darkness. I'm right here. All right, so discount code on merch. One in-depth review. Free line skips. Yeah, because like a free line skip would be good to somebody like, you know, like Papa Watt or like Go-Go, because they're gonna skip the line anyway, you know what I'm saying? So it's like every week they're gonna give 10. So, you know, if you can, you know, be like, hey man, you get a member, you know, that's half your line skips anyway, you know, or whatever. So I forgot to write down feed on Patreon. Maybe we'll explore that one. I'm just playing. Jokes and jokes and jokes and jokes. Yeah, I would definitely sign up for the sticky icky too. Right. Right. As y'all know, the goal is to be doing this full time by the end of the year. See, I don't know if I want to, I just don't know if I want to. Here's the hard part about people getting access to stuff on your site. Because at some point with a website, your goal should be to get some kind of ads on your site. So to get some kind of Google ads on your site. That wasn't necessarily my goal when I first made the site. The goal was, honestly, for the site was just to help build your appearance. So when I made my first original site, I didn't think that I was going to sell a bunch of beats off the site. I thought I would probably sell more beats doing videos and just through conversing with people. But it looks more professional when you have a website. And then as I've spoke with my guy, you know, who's basically the dude who built the site, and he runs an advertising company. He's like, the goal really for you and your site should be to get ads on your site. Because if you drive traffic to your site, every time somebody goes to your site and an ad pops up, Google pays you, just like YouTube. So I don't know why people would make videos on their site for members only, because that's going to limit the amount of people that would go to your site to view videos. If you're going to post videos on your site as exclusive content, then you should just make the videos on your site exclusive content and tell people to go to your site and watch your content. So like I have content on my site, but it's not exclusive content. The only reason I have content on my site is so I can have all my stuff there. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, I don't expect for people to go to my site to watch my videos, because you guys are already subscribers on YouTube. So when the video comes out, you're gonna know about the video before I even post it on my site, because God knows when I'm gonna feel like updating the site again, like I'm probably not gonna put every review on the site. I'm just gonna probably put the reviews that I really like on the site, So for me, I just wanted to have a representation of me on my site. So I make beats. When I get, the stream albums done, I'll have the stream albums on the site so that they can purchase there, or we'll at least take them to Apple or wherever it is that we're going to sell the stream albums. Whenever I sell my albums, they'll be on the site. All the sound packs I sell will be on the site. My videos are on the site. My merchandise is on the site. I just want to have a place where all my stuff is. And then the site will take you to my streaming music as well. So I just wanted to have the site to be conducive to me. Eventually it'll get to the point to where I'll start allowing other people to sell sound packs on my site and stuff like that. So, it'll probably be, I don't know what the split will be yet, but, obviously if you sell a sound pack on my site, you're going to have to do a split for obvious reasons. It's, I mean, it's like, what I was saying earlier with ADSR. Like, I'm not mad at ADSR. I have to split whatever I sell the sound pack with them because 50% of something is better than 50% of nothing, or 60% or 30%, 70, whatever terms that you negotiate, that percentage is better than, what I'm saying, 70% of nothing. And so, most people understand that. Some people don't understand that. So some people be like, well, I shouldn't have to pay you anything, but it's like, but you want, you know what I'm saying? Like, I had to do everything to build this site. You know what I'm saying? I had to build, you know what I'm saying? Like, you want to advertise to my subscribers for free. And, it's common sense. I don't know how to say it without saying, like, sounding like, I don't want to sound arrogant or like an asshole or anything like that, but you get what I'm saying? Yeah, and I get that. I get that. But and I'm not saying, look, I'm not telling Curtis King how to do anything. So I don't want to make it sound like that either. Like, that dude's YouTube following is 10 times bigger than mine. His YouTube following is like 50 times bigger than mine, 40 times bigger than mine. I can't tell that man nothing. I don't have any negative words to say about him. I watch his content. I'm a subscriber to his channel. So but my only thing is I don't understand why you wouldn't. I don't know. When you can drive more traffic to your site and you can make money off of ads and, potentially do more with that. Yeah, I've definitely, well, I didn't drink when I was doing a lot of shows, but that is the worst. That's the worst thing about music. Like, I used to do some shows, right? And I've done shows where I was the host and the promoter and we didn't pay artists. But they were like free shows. And sometimes artists don't get that. Like one thing that like artists don't get sometimes is like, you work these shows and like I was doing these free shows on a Tuesday. And so, but we would have a whole bunch of people there. And so we would get paid a percentage of the bar. But a percentage of the bar isn't enough to pay all the artists who come out and then all of if you're an artist and then you bring your homies to rap in your set. So it's like, it ain't enough to go around on a Tuesday night. And so like, that was always the hardest feeling, knowing that you couldn't always pay artists because we're doing a free show, bro. Like you said, it's like, there's no cover charge, you know what I'm saying? Like, or a lot of times it'll be artists, and then some artists understand, you know what I'm saying? So be an artist that brought like 30 people, they don't care about the money. They're there because they brought 30 people. Their 30 people are going to rock with them. And then there's 100 people at the show. And those 100 people start gravitating. 70 other people will gravitate towards them, and they build their following because they understand it's a free show. It's not a paid show. We pay artists on the paid show and stuff like that, where we sold tickets and stuff. But then it'd be the artists who only have like 2 fans. Nobody's at the stage rocking with them, and they'd be like, "Man, you all need to pay me and this and that." It's like, dude, you didn't even bring nobody. Nobody was even rocking with your music. Like you need to simmer down with that. Are you talking about my site or Curtis's? No, you're not lying. You're not lying. You know what I'm saying? Like, that is true. Everybody has a different approach about this. And not only is a good a different business model good just for the fact that it allows you to do what you want to do, but different business models give different lanes to different people. So because one person does something this way, it can allow somebody else to do something this way, somebody do something this way, somebody do something this way. Everybody can do stuff however they want to do it, and there's not somebody necessarily in their lane or doing the same model as them or something like that. And that does allow room for more people to be successful versus everybody doing the exact same thing, because a lot of it is similar, which is familiarity. So like where some creators are like, I don't want to do videos like this anymore because everybody's doing videos like this. Well, yeah, but you got to think about it, man. TV shows are always the same. You know what I'm saying? Like, granted, the content in the show is different, but you're watching some people acting on a screen. So it's not like doing tutorials the same old way where your video's in the corner and you have everything up there. It's just going to disappear because it's no different than anything else. You know, like, yeah, you may get a little better camera views or you may do stuff a little bit different, but this format's never going to go away because you have to think of it like TV or movies. Things may get better and graphics may get better and stuff may get better, but at the end of the day, when you're doing tutorials and music videos and reviews, you have to show the plugin. So you have to have the plugin on the screen. You have to explain to people what the plugin does, or what you're doing, how you're sliding your 808s, or how you're making your hi-hat slap, or how you put your melody and your chords together. All that has to be on the screen part. And then you have to be on the screen somewhere because people want to see you. That's what it's known, that people, for the most part, want to see you while you're talking. So a lot of times YouTube creators, they get sick of doing stuff the same way, or they're like, they want to do all this extra stuff. And the extra stuff is cool, don't get me wrong, but the way things are recorded and taught, that's not going to change anytime soon because those standard practices have to be shown. Or in churches. Yeah. No, I get it. I appreciate that though. The love on the site. Yeah, my dude did a good job with that, man. He definitely put his foot in there. His team held me down. He told me it's clowning my my YouTube banner. I think they're working on a YouTube banner for me, but it's gonna be pretty basic. But I think they're just gonna take part of the design off of my website and make my YouTube banner that. Did something, dude Jack here at Digital World Studio X. Shoot me an email. I'm not exactly sure what you're saying. I'm not sure. Mogi? That's the only person I know with Studio X if you're talking about trap sounds. I'm not sure. I'm not exactly sure what you're typing there. I'm kind of getting the point of you want to send something over to me. You shoot me the email, something htk@gmail.com. Google. Yeah, I'm not sure. No, I haven't seen your website. Shoot me the I'll check it out. Shoot me the what's your website? Um what's your website? Yo, it's dope that I can Google you though. Oh, here we go. Oh yeah, this is pretty legit though. I need to update my beats. This ain't bad at all, bro. I feel like, again, you don't have to do anything I say, but I feel like you should have some kind of like background color though to the site. I don't know what color, but I feel like maybe if you swapped out like swap out like maybe like the purple and the white, like switch them around. You know what I'm saying? Like so like the background is purple or the background should be black and then have everywhere that's black white with like the lettering because it'll make the website pop a little more. Because like the all this is cool. Man, I don't know, you don't have to do shit I say. I'm not a web designer. I'm not even gonna sit up here in front. I got lucky. Y'all saw what my website looked like before. Um so I'm not even gonna sit up here and act like but what I like about this site is that it just has different colors. There's like a bunch of different colors going on, so it's not white all the way down. You see up here, it's got some black, and then it's got, you know, my colors. And then it goes white for a little bit with some different colors in here. And it comes back down with another little color block. You know, and then when it gets white, it's got this big black tile. It takes up the middle. So again, I'm not like a graphic designer, and this page is only white because it's got all the videos. So you know, but I feel like if you did something with like some color blocks, like maybe here, you know, maybe you leave this part white, then under here you go purple. You know what I'm saying? Like a purple border, and then you leave it white down here where you have your face, and then underneath that you go back to purple where your beats are at, you know, and then do black underneath here or something like that. I don't know. This is dope. Yeah, I seen this. This is dope though. This picture is fire. No, I know it's not finished, bro. I'm just giving you some thoughts, man. Again, you don't have to take anything that I say when it comes to designing and art. You don't have to take anything that I said serious. Let me go ahead and save this too. Bookmark that. You don't have to take anything that I say to heart because again, I'm not a um I'm not a graphic designer. I'm a nigga that makes beats. So you know what I'm saying? I'm just I'm just a brother that makes beats and raps a little bit and just videos on YouTube, you know. Engineers a little bit, you know. But when it comes to this part, you know, make some thumbnails, but my thumbnails, y'all see how long it took me to come up with some decent thumbnails, and I still have some questionable thumbnails every once in a while, like like because I don't like having too much going on in my thumbnail. But like, where's it at? This thumbnail. But like, where's it at? This thumbnail right here. This thumbnail right here was hurting on this dirty tape. I didn't know what to put like here in this little space right here. So you see how big I am in the picture. Took up a little more space than normal because of this wonky plugin. Super long, pause. But not like wide, pause. I like my thumbnails to be just like this. To where there's like this Voxana. To where there's like, the plugin takes up most of the room. And then I can come in, you know what I'm saying, take up like a third, and then have the text fill up the top. I feel like that's the perfect plugin, or the perfect format for a thumbnail. No, I haven't, but that's kind of what I do. Try to do is a logical format. Well, y'all, I think I'm about to be outie, because I gotta get up. Well, I mean, it's not until noon. I don't gotta go to this meeting until 12:30. So I'm definitely gonna crawl directly out of bed, hop directly on Zoom call, not share my camera, and I'm just gonna I'm gonna lay in bed and do training tomorrow. And if they ask me something, they shouldn't ask me too much because the training at this job, you don't really do any talking at training. Normally there'll be like 10 of us in a room and they just talk to us for an hour. So I'm probably not even going to pay attention to the training, to tell you the truth. I'll just figure it out my first day at work. That's what I've done for all the training so far, is that I just figured that shit out at work. I just be in the Zoom room super tired because they always want you to train early in the day. And I just figured out night, you know. I don't even know if I want to do this new job. I only signed up because they peer pressured me. They kept sending me emails and messages during my shift on like they sabotaged my shift on Thursday too. Because like they don't offer the new jobs to everybody. They only offer the new jobs to the people who are the good employees. And so like I feel like I'm pretty good at my job, no matter which one of the jobs that I do, because I'm like an independent contractor, so I can work different jobs at my job. And I'm good at all of them. And so one of them I hate though. I never do one of them. But I'm good at all of them. And so they always fucking, whenever they get a new job, they always pressure me into doing it. So I've done like 6 different jobs for this company. They contract out work from other businesses. So some of the jobs aren't available anymore. But dude, they had me calling this one job, and it was the easiest job I've ever done in my whole entire life. It was like I was calling, and they paid, like I couldn't believe that it paid as much as it did. I was calling people in Texas and getting them to sign up for the Census Bureau. But there was so much money that the Census Bureau was giving the state of Texas. They paid us just this outrageous amount of money because they needed a certain amount of people to take the census in order to get the money. If they didn't have enough people to get the census done, it was like tens of millions of dollars that the city of Dallas didn't get, or that whole community in Texas didn't get. So, dude, I would just call people and be like, calling from the state census bureau, you guys have this money that they want to give to your community, but you have to fill out the bureau in order to do it. Can I transfer you through to the bureau? And they would either say yes or no, or they'd be like, can I get the number and call back later? And I'd give them the phone number, and that was it. That was like my job for like 3 months, dude. It was the easiest job I've ever had in my life because nobody was ornery, nobody was angry. I would call during the day, so I'd only probably talk to like 15 people a day. It automatically dialed, you know what I'm saying? So I was just sitting back and I was watching whatever was on TV, ESPN. I was just chilling. It was the easiest job I ever had in my life. The easiest. He said I had to do active shooter training last year. That doesn't sound as easy as what I'm talking about. The federale's about to steal from Texas. Yeah, but so they basically punked me into doing this new job. And then like after I do training, they're only gonna offer me this job for like a couple of weeks. And then I have to complain if I don't like the job and be like, I want my other shifts back. And then they'll offer me all the shifts. And then I can choose every day what I want to work. I already know how this goes. I've been doing this for almost 2 years now. I can't wait to quit this job though. I can't wait to quit this job. When I quit this job, I'm about to be streaming 5 days a week, 2 days, 3 nights still. I might, no, it's the exact same amount of money, but you get more, you get bonuses. So what they do is when you first start, you get bonuses. And so it's like a couple $100, you know, they give you money in tiers. So if you work 10 hours in this job, which is basically a day, maybe a day and a half, because I don't always work like 8 hours. I work what I want to work. So I work whatever I sign up to work. You get like $100. You work 20 hours, you get $200 extra. You work 30 hours, you get an extra $300. You work 40 hours, you get extra $400. And they do that for the first couple weeks of the job because they want as many people to work the job as possible because it's a new employer and they want you to work the shift so that they don't have, there's not a problem, there's not a shortage on the shift. So even if you don't like the shift, you're probably still going to work the shift because it's an extra X amount of dollars. And then after a couple amount of weeks, they don't give you that bonus anymore. So you just, you know, and so then after a couple of weeks, and then they can start figuring out who they want to work on the job. And then they, once they get a certain amount of people working, then they can always cycle in more people and give more people the opportunity to do it. And so that there's never a lapse, because there's jobs that suck. Like, you know, this one job where we call and set up webinars. Some people love that job, and that job pays more than the typical job, but I hate that job. I hate that job. I hate that job more than any other job that they offer, that I've done. I just hate the job. I just hate it. It's an easy job. It's super easy, but you never talk to anybody, and you got to do the dialing, and it's so many. I don't like that job. I hate that job. I hate that job. I really do. But it pays more, but I hate it. So I never worked that job, and it's like a day job. So, you know, if I wanted to wake up in the morning, I could work that job. And people are all right. You know, like you talk to people because you're calling and you're setting up webinars for people who already use different services. So whether it's Microsoft or just random companies, you know, that people use, you know, you call like colleges and like universities and just big businesses like HR departments and stuff like that. Play pinball. Yeah, I wish that's what I could do. I'll be playing spades on my phone sometimes though. Or sometimes if there's like a game on, I might bring my computer, because I work in the basement. So I'll bring my computer in the basement and log on and to my other computer, like my MacBook, and I'll watch games and stuff. But yeah, y'all, I'm out. I'm outie. Appreciate y'all. Back Sunday. I'm definitely dropping a video on Sunday because I haven't dropped a video all week. Well, I haven't dropped a video in days, so I'll definitely drop a video Sunday. I got to record that tomorrow night. And then, you know, Sunday night music stream. You already know. So appreciate y'all. Appreciate you, Destructo. Appreciate you, Liam. Appreciate everybody in the chat, man. Y'all have a good night. I'll holler at y'all.
Oh my God. I be selling drugs in front of